What's up, YouTube? How we doing today, family? Got another repair stream here for you. We are going to start off with the PS5 that is overheating. Most likely it's got some hot spots, as we like to call them, on the APU. They need to be remedied by either respreading the thermal liquid metal or reapplying liquid metal. So let's get to work. M&M first. Well, second, after me. Did you ever get your disc out of the disc repair machine? You did, okay. Okay. Good morning. 5 launches remaining for Sound Plant. Oh no, I gotta buy a license for Sound Plant. How much does that cost? What? 60 bucks? Holy smokes. Commercially? Oh, Maxie. What's up, dude? I didn't realize that was you. Morning, Maxie. I thought that was Eminem. What's up, brother? Alright, we got an overheating PS5 already. You know what, Corey? I'm feeling better today. I'm able to lift stuff. My back doesn't hurt quite as bad as yesterday. Yesterday I was like down and out, man. Whew, a little bit better today. I still have a little bit of pain, but it feels like a pulled muscle. So I'm not sure if it's pulled muscle or a neck pain or what, but I gotta definitely take care of it. Alright, let's do this. Well, you know what? I want to make sure the thing turns on first. Sure it does, but... Thanks for asking, Corey. Yep. Looks like they might have an animal. Got some long hairs in here. Probably like a cat or something. Those are some really thin hairs. A cat. Probably a cat. Yep, it's on and running, so we can turn it back off. Yeah, I do need to take like a vacation. My buddy's been trying to get me to go out backpacking. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready for backpacking, but make it work. What's up, Ruben? Jaden? Alright, she's off. Alright. Yeah, it's actually not broken, besides that it won't stay on because it keeps overheating, so. Philip, Mike, what's up? Well, not only that, but the tracking numbers. Right, Ruben? That's what I'm saying. Not optimized, just overheating, not HDMI. Probably got those nasty hot spots on the APU. Yeah, so this little dude here was blocked up like that with this chunk of dog fur or whatever it is. So what's up, dude? Sorry about the glasses. My favorite shirt.
If anything, it's just my ego, you know?
Well, it's not like you wear them during work. We'll get them. We'll get them after work today. How you feeling?
I'm growing up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Healing up real fast now.
Yeah.
Now you're on the super road. What's up, brother?
Man, ready to rock
Good to
and
see you.
roll.
I had fun last night.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, and yeah, it was weird because oh yeah, I brought the games back, but when I went to the OBS recording software,
Yeah.
it showed the emulator itself, but it didn't actually record it, so I had to end up doing a window capture again. It's like if it runs off the disk, it's able to do the window capture. It was weird. But,
Oh, it's probably capturing a different window.
okay.
Probably like the disk window is a different window than the ISO window,
Yeah.
maybe, according to the
Yeah.
emulator. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Wait,
Huh?
this is Charles.
Yeah.
You don't recognize me. What's good with that?
Yeah, there would be nobody else.
I don't get it. No, like seriously, like I'm like, Charles.
Go ask him what he did with Charles.
What'd you do with Charles, man? You're not Charles. You don't have to. No, I refuse to believe it.
It is overclocked and it has liquid metal, so I think Sony did a stupid idea with that, but whatever. I've seen more dust. I had one where the internal heatsink down here by the fan was completely blocked up. This one has partial block up on the side that I can see, but it's huge. The heatsink goes like all the way back. So on this one, I'm gonna see if I can remove the entire motherboard chassis. Alright, what you doing here, buddy? It's got the OG. Big old fat dry spot right in the middle of the CPU. You can see it from here. See that? So I think that, I'm trying to think, it's just this screw and this screw that holds the bottom tray in. So there's actually quite a bit of liquid metal on there. You don't really need to reapply it. I just need to move it around, so-called. There's a ton of it, but it's not on the CPU. All moved off to the sides. Oops. Pulled on the wrong part. Forget which way it goes on this one. So yeah, nice fat. Oh, it's the power supply. Yeah. Oops, and I guess I bent this a little bit. Oops. Sorry about that. Heat sink. I'll have to. Wait, how did... Oh yeah, I did lay it upside down. My bad. That's alright. And then that's the main issue with the overheating. So, it's not quite as bad as some of the PS4s I see after a few years, but the PS5 can't take any blockage, apparently. because of how much heat it produces. So yeah, that's a nice fat chunk of dust inside of it. So let me blow this out. Let me actually cover this up. Okay. Hey Mark, it's a lot better. Yeah, I'm not getting any cramps and the pain is kind of pretty much gone. So it's some sort of bruised muscle, I think, or something. Probably just whatever. Probably whatever.
Do we have a switch light screens and stuff?
We do, yeah. It's 140.
140.
I made a little bit of a boo-boo on the top here. I didn't realize how fragile this stupid top heatsink is, so I bent it up a little bit when I had it upside down. It's not a big deal, but see if I can bend it back. Except for some of these blades are like gonna like fall off.
Water bottle. I'll put you down.
I'm not sure. I guess that one, oh, okay, that one just sticks up straight. And then the rest of these just clip into it, okay.
That all the distances we ran, all the loose distances we ran.
Alright, she's ugly, but it'll work. Alright, it's a little bit damaged, but it's not broken. Just fins for heat dissipation. It'll be okay. Okay. Now, let's see. It's all dusted out. The thermal compound on this part here is all over the place. Jason, shut up. Alright, yeah, so there's a huge dead spot. I don't know if you could see it right here in the CPU. There's like no liquid metal on there. But there's a ton of liquid metal on the console. So, a ton. So let's go ahead and spread this out. There we go. So that's covered again. This top metal piece really isn't very sturdy metal. Yeah, no, the fins are good. Like, they're a little bit bent, but they're there. It's all good. They're just fins. None of them are touching, even though they might look like it on the camera. They're not touching, so they're all doing what they're supposed to do. They just look a little less appetizing, appealing to the senses. Alright, now this is the main problem. There is a bunch, again, on the one side. So I'm assuming this is the way that it is vertically. This is what I'm assuming. Yes, this is definitely the way. So what's happening is when they're vertical, this is the bottom of the console, and this is the top of the console. When it's vertical, all the liquid metal is dripping down to the bottom of the CPU. So, hey Sean, it's way better today. I'm not getting any cramping. I'm just going to try to take it easy. I drank a lot more water yesterday, and I also didn't get coffee this morning. I'm just drinking some tea because I'm thinking that it's probably a lack of water. Yeah, that's what's going on, is that the liquid metal is dripping down to the bottom of the system, which is causing them to overheat. So yeah, these consoles should be flat. I have mine vertically since I got it as well. So now that I know how bad it is, I'm definitely going to switch it to being flat. All right. She's covered back up with thermal compound, but it is thermal compound, but it is liquid metal thermal compound. All right, she's ready to go. Jesus. Jason, you're out of control, brother. Guess you're feeling well today, eh? Hey? That's good. I know. Brokeback booter. Matt. They're making fun of me because my back was hurting yesterday, and Jason said David needs to stay away from Matt, and he's like, he said Brokeback Mountain, and then Travis, yeah, Travis said Brokeback booter. Oh my God, Travis. Travis did it. What is a booter? That's what I want to know. How do you define a booter? Oh yeah, it should be. I've had a few people check your spam. I've had a few people, but yeah, the forum, yeah, it's not very active on there, unfortunately, which is probably all right. I haven't even finished up the forum section of it. I just kind of left it where it's at because I don't think it's going to be very active, but you never know. Should have sent the email though. I've had a few people register recently, so within the last couple months at least, a couple people. So it should be working. You're not missing out on much there though. Oh yeah, Ruben, you think so, huh? I don't know about that. What makes you say so? International booter. 00 booter. I'm an international booter. You can call me booter. Computer booter.
Yeah, baby!
Where is the missing screw? I don't see it. Dashes, 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 dashes. Where is the missing screw? Dashes, 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 dashes. Huh. How is it possible that I have an extra screw? Oh no, this one goes on top. Okay. That one goes on top of the lid. Hey Matt, grab me a PS5 game that's like taxing. Like powerful. Like that is hard to run. I can't use Gran Turismo. You can't do Gran Turismo. That one has some weird online stuff. I don't know if you can. I think you can play single player, but meh. Maybe he's got downloaded like Cold War or something like that, or Modern Warfare, or something.
I gotta get mine. Jesus Christ.
Final Fantasy VII Remake?
That's all. We only got Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, or what do you want?
I guess Spider-Man.
Ratchet and Clank?
No, alright, let me just see what's on here, but I mean Spider-Man's gonna be the best one that we have. That we have, yeah. Maybe he's got an online game on here we could try. Let's see. Is it Miles Morales? Thanks, dude.
Yep. That would be kind of cool to work at a pizza place, though. You get free pizza, right?
Usually not, no. Lighter console. I guess technically, yeah. But the extra screw, I thought, the silver one, it's the same as in the inner. It actually, on some models, goes right here. Some models, it's not there, I think. And also, there's that black screw that's on the inside that on some models, it's not there either. Ah, oh, ball sacks. Fuck. Dang it. First of all, I forgot to do that. Second of all, look at that. Gosh dang it.
Damn, I want to be able to eat pizza again.
You probably can, but I would give it a few more weeks. Derp 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 derp. 0 stars now. Jason, you're fired. Get out of my chat, Jason. You're fired. Don't give my customers ideas, bro. Damn, bro. You're skating on thin ice, Jason. What's up, Victor? What's up, Danny? Luckily, I don't have to take the inner shield off for this, because that would have been a lot longer. I gotta remember the next time I do one of these that inner freaking tiny little heat shield is very fragile. Crawl off. Very fragile, made of super thin metal. Why are you not coming out? Can you please come out? Thank you. Oh, 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 oh.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, Jason's fired. Half the price. It won't even work without the stuff plugged in properly, so none of the price. Yoink. Forward black, or F black and F white. Or Wi-Fi Bluetooth. F Wi-Fi, F Bluetooth. All right. Yeah, I'm good. I got it. Okay. All right, you punk. Oh, I did forget. I did forget that. I keep forgetting that too. All right. Wow. I remembered everything now. Yes. Yes, Wilson, why are you always bringing Phil's stuff and drama and stuff into here? Why don't you talk privately or talk about Phil stuff on Phil's channel? This is Buddha's channel. Thank you, Danny. Let's chill. That's like the third time, Will. What's up? Alright, let's test this thing flat. Actually, it should be this way. Jesus. The happy ending is my back doesn't hurt anymore. That's the happy ending. Yeah. Oops. Oh, what? That's weird. He's got the PS4 version of Spider-Man in the console, and I have the PS5 version of Spider-Man. Weird. Alright. What's up, Shawnee boy? Alright. Shakir. Boink. Boink. Is it on 1080? It looks like it's on 1080. Alright, PS5 Spider-Man Miles Morales. Boink. 20 minutes? Holy butthole. 40 gigabytes. That's crazy. I'll make sure to not go over to Jason's house anymore. Yeah, they're compatible, yeah. $30 minutes to download 40 gigs. Yeah, I'm good on that. Go ahead and take that out. Why is it not?
David, we need a new disc machine for the front. Game 6 is dead. DED dead.
They're not dead.
This motherfucker's dead. The motor is broken. Why is
It like seizes up. You gotta like lift it up and drop it.
I know I've been doing that. It's
Yeah, I know. I need to like take that one apart and see. Alright, so only thing that I have going on right now. Oh, that's the. I'm a knucklehead. That's the power button. Is let me see. Alright. Let's see, does he have a PS5 game? Overheating. PS5 Fortnite. PS5 Yu-Gi-Oh! PS5 Vanguard. I guess we could try that. Wait. Vanguard. Darn it. Can't use the PS4 controller to play a PS5 game. Yes, keep horizontal for sure. So I noticed that on this one, most of the liquid metal had pooled towards the, I guess if it's in this orientation, it had pulled to the left-hand side of the console, or the bottom side. So yeah, it was probably vertical, and a lot of the liquid metal had pooled to the bottom of the CPU. So it had created a dead spot. Hey, Ali. I have not, Slick. No. Let's see here, PS5 controller, eh? Matt or somebody, can you grab me that purple PS5 controller in the front case? The purple people eater, the purple PS5 people eater controller. Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
Metal Mario, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. It sure does look blue. What is wrong with my camera? That looks hella blue on the camera, but it's actually purple. Man, is there any way I can fix that? My colors are off. My colors are off. I don't like it. Overhead cam. Properties. Figure video. Let's see.
Special delivery.
Nice.
For Mr. David Ratiner.
Wow. Let's see. Exposure, aperture tilt, low light compensation. Nice. I don't see anything about the color. Hue. I can't do the hue. Alright. Alright, whatever. Alright. Let's do Vanguard. And let's get controller cable. Let's see here. Okay, connecting to online services. Checking for update. Please God, no. Please God, no. No update, no update, no update. Update completed successfully. Well, that was the first time for that. Alright, zombies? I didn't know they had zombies on here. Multiplayer. Now, is this the walking lobby? Yeah, let's skip that. Boink. Alright, walking lobby. There we go. It's nice and quiet now. We'll let it chill here for a bit. Alright. So here's the PS5 game. It was 40 gigabytes. I didn't really want to install it, so it took 30 minutes. What are you saying? Oh. Oh, it is, but I'm just testing it for 20. So, should be fine though. Hey, Charles.
Does it work?
I don't know. I when I repair stuff, I don't plug it in to test it. I just like figure that it's probably gonna work. So. Does it work? That's my favorite question when people call. Hey, your repair's ready for pickup. Please, come and get it. Does it work? Nah. No, you know what? Next time, you should just be like, I hope so. Like, I hope so. I don't know. And then you'd be like, I'm just messing with you. It works great. Come and get it. We got some goodies. Wait, why the hell did it launch that? Because I put a disc in? Why would it eject the game? What happened? Alright. For what? I don't know what these are from, but this is eBay. And this one, it looks like from China. Let's see what we got. goodies. Oh, my buffing pads for the PS3. Oh, please tell me it came with the adapter. Yes, it did. So I'm trying to do buffing on the PS3s. Hell yeah. Came with this big ass thing. And a little adapter. Oh, darn, that'll fit on my drill, yeah. So I got a drill adapter and a bunch of buffing pads for the PS3s. Because I want to start buffing the top pads if I can. I got this stuff that works pretty well, so. Okay, there's that. That came quick. And this, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's my 10 hard drives that I just bought. Nice packing. I like that. That is sick. Look at that. That's awesome. So this time they're not SMR drives. At least I hope not. Nope, they're actually Barracudas. 2 terabyte Barracudas. Best price I found. I think they were like $57 or something like that. That's nice. Those are nice. Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, we only have like a few hundred of those lying around in that yard. Oh man.
I did not fix the Game Shark that I was working on because I think the Game Shark was broken, but I fixed two more. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna be working great. This is a nice little tray. I like that. Yeah. Check that little tray out. That's nice. I get to keep that and slide my drives in it. That's what she said? Here, eat that thing. Get it out of my face. No, I keep looking at it and I'm like, I want to eat it, but... Yes. Yeah, I like Seagate, and I like Seagate's warranty. It's a silicone mat. I don't know, it's like 30 bucks, something like that. Like a CRT? Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of them in the past couple months. You're trying to. That one does it.
Sure.
He still has the computer? Oh man. Because they're awesome. It's for me it's storage. Like in the last couple months I got like 5 of them and they're like humongous, but I do want them. Yeah. Of course that's not the right one. All right. Like these? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, more the one like the like Sony, the Trinitrons. Yeah, those ones are hard to find. These ones are kind of a dime a dozen. The Packard Bell. These are the ones that came with computers. Bigger ones. If it's a computer monitor,
Yeah.
possibly. Yeah, because this one's pretty small and like not probably a very desirable one, but nonetheless, I mean, they're still saving from the landfills because they're, any of them really are kind of hard to find. So. Hopefully it doesn't blow up when I try to turn it on.
No, it won't. This guy, he just stored them for years. So if they go bad by sitting down, I don't know.
They do, yeah. Let's see.
He used the parts.
No, I just like when it work. Yeah, I don't really repair these for people. CRTs are a pain to repair. Let's see, what can I do?
Power on?
It powered on, yeah, I just need to make sure it makes an image.
Let that go.
Yeah, so basically a micron is still the one we're gonna do here. So,
in the door just now that I think, Luke, you're gonna like. So let me grab it. I gotta pay the guy for it. Yeah, this thing's sick.
What has it got?
Look at that massive Sony Trinitron this dude just pulled in.
I hope this thing works too because
I hope it works too. They dropped it.
It's got fucking
This thing's
got one
huge.
little small crack in the top.
Yeah,
They
because
dropped it.
right here, the whole casing got bungled.
It's got BNC. Did you see
It's got
that?
BNC.
What's
This
BNC?
thing is
It's
huge.
like coaxium.
What size is
Oh
it?
shit!
It's 19. Oh, boy. Where did it come from? Quality Medical.
Nice.
That's it's gonna be a nice one. Please, please work. Oh shit! It's HD15. Or is that
It might be VG.
that does not look like VGA?
How many pins is it?
Where's I don't think that's VGA.
No, because VGA is only 2 rows, isn't it?
I believe so. Since it's a medical one.
No, it's 3.
Oh, okay. That one's for a computer though.
Oh. Wait, what?
That's for like plugging into a computer.
Oh, okay. And this one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you just needed.
But we do have input. One would go right here. Well, I don't need that. What can I plug into that? What's VGA? It's easy.
PS4 on the workbench. Don't be mad at me, David. I didn't realize I was supposed. He said he was going to smoke a cigarette and come back in, so I didn't get the $50 up front. But he said if this doesn't work, he's going to buy the Pro. So we're getting money out of him regardless, and we'll pay him.
Okay. What can I plug in this VGA? Easy. Well, I actually do have VGA. Let's see. I hope it works. Also got this little doodad right here. It's a black and white one, Samsung. I think it's monochrome. No way of plugging this one in now, because it's got a strange video input. But it's cool nonetheless.
Hi, is Charles calling from Computer Booter? Hey, just let me know your PS5.
Thank God it is VGA. On Vanguard's walking library.
Come in. Right back.
Holy fuck, this thing is huge.
I remember 16 by 12.
Please work, please work, please work. Oh, I heard it turn on, so.
Oh, did it crackle?
Yeah, it crackled. Please work. Oh, I hear it ticking. That might just be it turning on for the first time. Come on. It's working. Oh, thank God. It's not messed up either. Oh, thank God. Works. It works on a newer screen too. Looks a little wonky though. Let's see what happens when it loads. That's gonna be my OG. Wow, look at that resolution. Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Let's see if we can change it.
What do I do with this widescreen crap?
Yep.
Oh shit. 16 by 9 does not make sense to me.
Pretty cool. We got like 4 more CRTs that he gave me too. Well, I bought them. Red Wing shirt? Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, Charles is getting freaking defensive over here. He's like, yeah, what about it? What about my Red Wing shirt? The computer that I'm plugging it into, or the actual monitor? Luke, So I got some more monitors. Let me bring them out and I'll show you. I just bought all these monitors off this dude for $100, and I think that Sony Trinitron's probably worth more than that alone. Wow. Remind me in 3 days to do that. Wow. Look at that resolution. Oh my god. Alright. It works though. It's not all retarded. So, display settings. Wow. This is going to be my main screen now. This thing is legit. I'm going to be playing some Voodoo 5 games on this soon.
Literally, blatantly was she had to stop me car full of shit. She's like walking out the door. They tried to stop her. She has like this receipt in her hand. She's like, oh no, I got my receipt right here.
720 by 350. That's a weird resolution. Let's do 1024. Go. Oh my god, beautiful. That's so
Yep. All day, every day, bro. 16 by 12. That was my shit.
Oh, that's nice.
That was my shit.
But where's the little line? I guess it's hard to see on the. I thought Trinitrons had like a line in them. Oh, okay. I don't know if I see it or not. I know it is a Trinitron, obviously.
Dude, it's so beautiful. Oh.
Ongoing alert, huh? You're on camera.
I have no shame. You should know this by now.
You are shame incarnated. Alright, let's turn this off. That is freaking absolutely phenomenal. Oh no, there's a huge crack in the fucking screen.
I was explaining to my friend from Caribbean when I was there with colleagues there, we are now, but I explained how I tried to get the power cord to the customer, so he sent
There's a scratch crack in the screen. Damn it. There's a crack, there's a scratch, like a hole in the screen. Not all the way through, of course, but...
I mean, I didn't notice it. I'm sure if you would play games and shit, you would notice it.
It's all good.
It's still really awesome.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. But I think that's probably where they dropped it. That's sexy. Alright, so this needs to go in the back of the car. Alright.
You know more about it than I do.
Hey, Jakesters. Back's doing better. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's a bullshit kind of halfway right to repair thing. This is a ViewSonic 17GA, so it's a 17-inch ViewSonic. Let's see, does this one work? Probably. Seeing as the other one, all the other ones did, even the one that was dropped. You don't want to jailbreak your phone. Thanks, Jessica. Aha, thanks. Oh, this one's crackling a little bit. But it works. Whew. Buyback's cracking a little bit on this one. This one's nice too, damn. Got speakers built in too. 1280 by 1024. 1366 by 768. Not bad. Not bad. Nice crisp, clean picture on this one too. It's pretty awesome. No cracks on this screen or scratches. Beautiful. last but not least, there's one other, like, I think it's POS. All of CRT monitors. Just that Sony Trinitron was pretty much the only one I wanted. All right. Turn this PS5 off. Huh. I did actually notice that when I took this thing apart, is that the power button wasn't hitting. Why is that? Eject button works. They're both the same assembly, aren't they? The eject and the power are the same assembly. So how could the power button not work? That's a little weird. I just now noticed that it is doing that though. So let's turn it off. They're the same cable. It doesn't really make much sense. Just now noticing though that the power button is not pressing, just the eject. Alright, let's double check it. Power button. Yeah, it's definitely the same assembly, so that doesn't really make much sense. Huh. So if the gentleman comes in for his PS5 right now, just let him know, like, we tested it, it's working great. I went to shut it down though, and the power button does not seem to be hit. It's responding just the eject, but they're the same. They're on the same plug, so let me just see if I maybe didn't plug it in all the way. Or maybe it's sideways or something.
Congratulations on your purchase.
Yeah, I gotta put that in the books.
Want me to do it? Just an invoice?
No, it wouldn't be an invoice. It's not income. It's a bill. I got it. It'd be for the Computer Booter Museum. Huh? The Booter Museum.
Smithsonian and Unitarian. What? Fine.
it's plugged in all the way. Is it plugged in all the way in the bottom? Let's see. Huh. I'm not sure why. It's one assembly, so if the eject button is working, why wouldn't the power button work? Oh, perfect. He's picking up the PS5. So yeah, let me tell you what was wrong with it. So I actually just went to go shut it off after testing it. It's all good, but the power button wasn't responding. So, which is weird because it's one cable. So the eject button was responding, but not the power button. So I just opened it up to double check that. It's totally good. What was wrong with it is you have it vertically, don't you?
I did, yeah, for a while.
Yeah, don't do it vertically anymore because they're dumb and they made it, I don't know why that it does that. But so when you have it vertically, the CPU is here. All the liquid metal drips to the bottom of the CPU over time. And
Heard on YouTube,
yeah, and yours had no liquid metal on the top. And it was actually pretty dusty. You have a kitty?
I have a dog, yeah.
Oh, it's a dog. Okay, I thought it was a cat because the hairs are so thin.
Yeah, I have a German Shepherd Husky.
Beautiful.
So he like sheds a lot, and it's because I had the since it's been overheating, I took the case off the top that protects the fan.
Yeah.
So like, and it's been hot inside my house, so I had the fan running.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like,
Blows a bunch of hair around.
yeah, I'm wondering why, because like this little assembly here for the power button and the eject is just this little tiny cable. So if it's plugged in, like they both should work. So I'm not sure why. Let me try it again. I just adjusted it. I want to see.
I noticed that though that
The-
the power button wasn't working when it overheated. Like, when
Yeah.
It overheated, it stopped. Like I just have to use the controller.
Yeah, or the eject button if there's a disc in there, or you can put a disc in there to turn it on. It's working now, so I think maybe, yeah, maybe the cable. I don't know. It worked. That's the first time it worked, so.
Trying to turn it on, but yeah, I noticed that.
That's really weird. But yeah, it wasn't like, you know, super dusty, but it was enough to do that. And I did make a boo-boo. You can come back here real quick. It's not a big boo-boo, but I took your entire mid-frame out because, like, see, this is your like heat shield, and there's a little one on the top. And I didn't realize how fragile this is, so I had the motherboard upside down and I bent this side. It's nothing. They're just little fins.
Right.
So they look a little bit jangled, but just want to let you know that it doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
This was blocked up too, though. I never saw that blocked up with dust. I mean,
Oh,
it
really?
wasn't blocked completely, but it had a nice film of like dog fur and stuff. So you can't really avoid that, though.
Yeah,
So
especially with a hairy ass dog.
yeah. But other than that, I think honestly the liquid metal is the biggest thing, but also the dusting out. Because well, underneath here, if you take the whole frame out, this is like the entire length of the back, and then there's another one of these ones with fins here, and they were all blocked except for this one because the fan is right there. The rest of them had a nice big fat film of this over it.
Oh yeah.
So like that's gonna block the airflow. So it should run. It should be
Okay.
fine, man. But I mean,
Probably was pretty dirty then too. On top of that.
yeah, not dirty, but just normal use. It wasn't your fault. It's just normal use. But you have what, 5 or 6 days until your new one comes.
Something like that.
So you have plenty of time to test it to make sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think maybe what's happening is that this cable here for the power button either was getting hit or I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. So yeah, hell yeah, bro, back in action here. Like I said, the walking lobby, it probably wouldn't even stay in the lobby there for you, because that uses it pretty good. So
Yeah, this is spot you guys.
it's pretty fun, man.
Never been here before. I always drive by it.
How did you find us?
I just went on the maps,
Yeah.
honestly, because I was like so tired of looking at things on YouTube and everything not working.
Yeah.
And so I went on maps and I just searched like
PS5 repair?
computer repair stores.
Oh, interesting.
And then I went for the one with like the best reviews.
Nice.
And you guys got great reviews.
Nice, man. I appreciate that.
And then I called you guys too, and when I talked to you, I was like, all right, this guy knows what he's doing for sure.
Hell yeah, bro. Well, that's good. I'm glad
He
that.
didn't seem like someone that's like trying to get over,
I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely not, man. We appreciate any positive reviews you might have the time to leave.
Yeah, definitely. I'll for sure leave one up there. Yeah, I bought a fan, like a dock that has a fan.
I
built
hate
into
those
it
things. Yeah, don't
on
use
Amazon,
those.
'cause
Yeah, I
thought
remember you told me
was
that.
gonna fix it, like, because it had a fan built into it. So I was like, all right, well maybe that'll keep it. And honestly, that worked for like a week straight.
Yeah.
Like even when it was overheating and everything, I was able to play all the games that were making it overheat without it overheating at all.
Yeah, I mean, with the dust in there, making it hard to blow the heat away, and then the liquid metal not being on there properly, I could see how that might work for a little bit. But yeah, as soon as it got any bit worse,
Yeah.
I would recommend not using that now, though, if you have it.
No,
Don't.
I haven't been.
Yeah,
Even when it started, I just laid it on its side now, which kind of sucks because it like doesn't look as good.
no, it
Takes
doesn't.
up a
I
lot
know,
more
but
room,
after
too,
seeing
like-
yours today, yours was the melting point for me because I wasn't completely convinced that that was an issue.
And now
Mine's
it's
vertical.
bad.
It's vertical. It was like there was like this much like on the bottom and like none on the top. Like it was a bald spot. You can actually see it on my stream. It was a bald
Oh, you're
spot.
streaming it?
Yeah, I stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I stream most of my repairs, which is pretty cool. I think that's definitely another way when they see that they're like, all right, well, if he's gonna stream it, then I mean, we know what he's gonna
Right.
do.
'Cause I was gonna ask you too if you could take like a picture of it or something of how bad it is, because I had
Yeah.
a feeling it was gonna have nothing on there.
Oh, you'll see the whole process.
Yeah.
Even me like bending that and being like, oh shit, and then redoing
What's
it.
your,
So computer booter
Okay,
on
yeah,
YouTube.
I'm
Yeah,
on-
we're on Twitch too, but I primarily am on YouTube. Hell yeah, man! Appreciate the support, man. I think this is going to be just fine, to be quite honest. But yeah, one thing is if it's horizontal, the disk drive's on the bottom, which kind of is stupid because it like leans. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the way it looks. And the discs go label up. You had Spider-Man in there.
Yeah.
Let me see here. We'll see if the power button works this time. Ready, set. Okay, cool.
Sick.
Cool. You should be fine.
Hell yeah. No more vertical.
Yeah, sorry. Let me get a little thing. My mat has like thermal compound and all kinds of silly stuff all over it, so
it was already pretty dirty when I rubbed it in.
it's a little bit wet, but it'll come off.
All good.
Hey, dude, appreciate your business, man.
Dude,
Back in
thank you so
action. Let me
much.
know. I mean, obviously, let me know one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a great review.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Is Spider-Man in there too?
It should be. Yes, it is in there. Yeah, for sure. We do controller repair too, so when it starts to drift.
Yeah.
Haha. Yeah, show him my video. He'll see it. I was just telling my customer how you guys were making fun of me for bending his heatsink shroud and how it was negative 5 star. So. All right, I think I have one screen for this, so I'm gonna try to replace it. It's a cracked screen PSP with Angry Birds. Haha. Thanks so much, Chaz. Ha! Later. But now that we got Matt back, we got 2 employees working. That's what's up. Yeah, it is quite expensive. What's up? Oh, that's nice. Don't do it there, you'll make a mess.
I'm gonna do it on these Xbox 360.
Just go for it, honestly. Yeah. Mod it? Not unless the customer pays me, Travis. And not only if he wants it, he might not want it modded. Is there a clip on Jason's that says Travis did it, so I can clip Coder saying that Travis did it? That would be nice. The only way you're gonna crack a PSP screen is if you rage quit. That's pretty much the only way. What's up, Charles? If you want one of those smaller CRTs, probably can get you one for like 20 bucks. That's like what I paid for them. Cause like there's that 17-inch ViewSonic that's pretty nice with the speakers built in. That one goes to 1360, 768 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll have them in my storage, so no worries. Minus the 19-inch, I'm putting that in my main display. I'm gonna be using that bad boy. That thing's sick. Peanut butter and jealous. Oh, that's where that little metal thing goes on top of the screen. So yeah, I don't think that the screen that I have over here is gonna fit, but let me see. Booter did it. Well, actually, no, it is the right one. But does it work? That's the question. Wait, no, it's not the right one. Hooey. Darn it. That's a 3000 screen. Wait, is this a 3000? Oh, nice. I do have one. Awesome. This one's brand spanking new.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
I'm overprotected.
Good. Better than him.
The guy held a gunpoint back at the old place, you know?
Did they actually rob you?
Yeah, a gunpoint. There was one customer in the store, and the customer had no idea what happened.
How much did he get?
700 something. He said, guess what? He said, I'll see you next week. So guess what happens? He comes back a week later. One of the owners is in the back collecting water. So he comes in. It's like, this guy comes in. He's like this. So what you got for me today? But here's the thing. He actually trades it in for it, and he used the same shirt that he used to trade, but he turned it inside out. And he was dumped on the bed.
So what happened?
So the owner's in the back, he's watching the monitor, so he comes back in. I'm in the back at this time. And all of a sudden I see the owner run by me with his gun and pistol. I don't know. He runs up front and he says, he's like, oh shit! He runs out the door and he takes the next parking complex next door. The cops come out. They ping his cell phone. And they he turns out he was doing a lot of other robberies. Going to GameStop.
Why aren't you going in, my friend?
That shit will fry your brain, man.
We know, Matt. Alright, why aren't you, like, going in? I hate these little flap connectors. What's up? P-I-L? Pill? What's cracking? Oops, sorry, music. Why don't these ever want to close properly? That's what I want to know. And they're super duper fragile, too. So why doesn't this want to close all the way? Ah, okay, it's not going in all the way. There we go. I don't really see the point of this little... Oh, okay, so this side clip actually broke. This side clip that he has on here actually broke. Right? I'm celebrating being 2 hours sober.
Right, yeah, there you go. That's always a good one, right? Oh yeah, I was sober for 24 hours. I get to go have a drink now. That means I can go to AA and get the 24-hour batch. I got hundreds of those. But that's the thing is I tried AA, so I went to AA. I didn't realize the substitution of that because AA, they take smoke breaks.
But you don't have to go out with them.
No, it's like you don't go out with them until they're like 200 cigarettes. Yeah, a lot of people put yeah, it's like trading the witch with the devil. Pick your poison.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather be smoking than drinking.
Tobacco costs way more than a freaking can of earthquake. Earthquake is $1.82 out the door. A pack of cigarettes is like $12 these days.
Yeah, but one won't kill you as fast.
I get David's point. I totally do. But I just know myself. Cigarettes, no problem. Cigarettes, no problem. Marijuana, no problem. Kick that. Alcohol, I'm still like, I still get cravings. I'll text like Eric and go ahead and I feel like I'm starting to get cravings. I'll text Dave. But think about alcohol.
I don't think you've texted me yet.
I haven't.
Not about that. But I think maybe you just text me when you are. Maybe you haven't said it. But yeah, we could video chat, bro. You could, you know, best thing is to go outside, get some fresh air.
What I end up doing is I go out on the porch.
Yeah, dude. In no time, you're going to be fine.
I haven't thrown up for 4 days now.
Dude, yeah, well, it's also the trick I taught you there.
Yeah, dude. This morning before I came into work, I went big old like Uncle John's like, damn. What's that?
Sick. Alright, he's going to be stoked. I need to buy some more screens. I need to buy PSP 2000, 1000, and 3000 screens. This one's trash. Trasherino. Oh no. Okay, there it is. It's already 2 o'clock. How crazy. Alright, PSP 3000 ready to rumble. All right, you can call up the PSP customer, the 3000. That one's ready to go. Hold on one second though. PS4 that hopefully is the power supply, but it might be a dead APU. So what we got going on this one is on-off. Not even a delayed blue light, just on-off. So I don't think it's the power supply, but it could be. So this is what we got going on. So I press the power button, on, off. Like instantly. On, and then when you press the power button again, it beeps, but it doesn't turn on. And then you press it again, blue, off. So it's not even 2 seconds. So I think that this is an APU problem, personally. Travis, that's funny. It is cyberpunk industrial. Oh, okay. 3-sex APU. Thank you, Victor. I was wondering, I couldn't remember. Wonder what that instant one is. Vic, I wonder what that is. He obviously opened it. First thing we'll try is a new power supply. Please no roaches. Please no roaches. Please no roaches. Please no roaches. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, cool. Shorten the line, huh? I don't know how to actually... I don't really understand the PS4 power lines, so this will be fun. I don't generally repair PS4 motherboards with power shorts. Oh, he must have thought it was the power supply and purchased it, because this is a this is a refurbished power supply. 200 ER. So yeah, you're probably not the power supply, but we can give it a shot. Actually, this is a 4-pin. I don't know if this one fits. Let's see. No. You need a 200 ER. Yeah, I'll have to check out where those are, Vic, because I'm not familiar with the PS4 power lines on the board, but we'll see. Looks like I don't have any ERs, or at least not in this bin. Oop, that one. That's definitely not going to work. It's a CR. Okay. So it's not grounded. The 12 volt's good. 12 volt. Oh, yeah, 12 volt's good. 0.3 volt drop across the 12 volt. Let's just double check another power supply because it was a replacement power supply. Could have failed. Nope. Not the power supply. It's not a 12 volt short. Alright, Vic, you're going to teach me something else today. Let's find out. Let's find out where these lines are. Four V8. What's the 4V8 control? Oh, you mean the 5 volt input. Oh, okay. Okay, 1.6 volt on that pin, 0.5 volt on that pin. This one's ground, I believe. No, 1.3. That one's ground. So none of the pins are shorted on the 5 volt line, or on the 5 volt. On this pin here, we get 1.6 drop. On this pin here, we get a 1.3 volt drop. And on this pin here, we get a 0.5 volt drop. So none of the pins on the 5 volt are shorted. Do you have a diagram for the standby voltages on these boards? And that way I can just look at them. Is there a diagram, that is? Or do I need to take the board out? Are we doing it on top side here? Should I leave the board in? Or should I take the board out? Oops. Wow. Leave the clamp. Alright, where am I testing voltages from? On Southbridge. That's on the other side. Southbridge is on the other side. At 1.8 right here. Got 1.8 on the that up there, and then $5 here. 3 volt 3. Let's see. .3. On this little diode right here, there's 3.3. 3.3 on the diode, and on the inductors up here, there's 1.8. Wi-Fi IC is... Isn't the Wi-Fi IC up in the top right corner on the other side? I don't remember where the Wi-Fi IC is. Blu-ray's here. Wi-Fi's up here, right? On the other side. corner, left up corner, up here, by the Blu-ray. Renaissance, Blu-ray drive. That's Wi-Fi. This top left. Top of Renaissance. Okay.
Bad idea. The problem is
3.6 volts coming out of the diode. It's going into it. Nothing.
right, but
Okay.
sell some shit and then it's the point to make room in your box or whatever.
0 volts. 0 volts. 0 volts. 0 volts. 0 volts. There's nothing up here. There's no voltage up here. Yeah, I don't find any. I see on the end of the diode here, I see 3.6 volts. That's it. That's the only voltage I'm finding up here. So maybe Wi-Fi? Three volts on the diode by Wi-Fi by HDMI. .3 on the one side of the diode. It's not really much else to test on this side for the HDMI, but I get 3.3. Yeah, there's not really anything to test up there for the HDMI on this side. For the HDMI, which is right here, I believe. The diode here gets 3.3, but there's nothing else. This does not get any voltage on it, but I think that's when it's on, yeah? But there's 3.3 at this diode, and that's all I find. No shorts. No shorts around Wi-Fi. No shorts around HDMI. Yeah, I removed from PSU, yeah. Huh. I have not, Wilson. There's a million billion alley suppliers. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Yeah, let me see that Game Boy. What's up, dude? Yeah, bring it on by. What's up, man? Sorry you had to come back. I swear I tested it. It's weird. Is it just not working very well, or?
No, it doesn't work at all.
At all.
You can turn it on and try it.
Okay. Yeah, because I tried my Texas Hold'em game. I thought it worked well. It's weird.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Not that I don't believe you, but
Yeah.
I definitely believe you. Definitely. Let's see. Yeah. I'm always alive. It's all good though. Oh, it doesn't even want to boot the game for me. It does float around in my bottom drawer, so it's good old Texas Hold'em. Nobody wants that. Yeah, we'll do it right now. Show you how I do it. So that maybe next time if you ever need to open it.
I gave it a good charge and everything, and it looks like the whole charging system's all good now.
So it works, it just
really
doesn't work well.
Yeah, it's just, the B button doesn't, when I was playing Pokemon, it wasn't working at all. I don't know.
I mean,
For you on
so when
PS4.
you tap it, it's
Yeah.
not good. But if I press it a little bit harder, so it's just dirty, but I probably just didn't test it with like just a simple tap. So yeah, that time it didn't work. But it's definitely,
Or something, yeah, okay.
it just needs to be cleaned. Yeah, I apologize for that. Let's do it right now.
No worries. No.
Let's do it. Sapphire, which is pretty expensive.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, we need a Phillips. You just take your battery out first. Got your new battery in there. That's nice.
Yeah.
And oop, we need tri-wing. Is this the one that I? Yeah, that that one actually could go back in your system too. It's all right though. Do have to take the board out, clean those contacts, clean your little rubber silicone pad, because sometimes that likes to get dirty.
Yeah.
Could have been my fault that it's not working as far as being dirty, because so take that bad boy off. Then we take that over there. Yeah, there's the, I don't know if you saw the stream, but
Yeah,
it's
I
so
watched the
tiny.
stream.
There's,
It was gnarly, dude. I was
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
it, I was like,
yeah, this screw right here was the one that was right by that
Yeah.
water. Like I'm
I was showing
amazed.
my older brother, and I was
So
like,
glad I got it
"Wait,
working, dude."
man."
These ones, I'm glad it wasn't like actually power related, because that's
Yeah.
a pain in the absolute butt. So, oop, one more. I fixed a few of them that needed like chips replaced, and those are a joy as well.
Okay.
Wait, what was that? Floating around. What was that? Oh, it's derp. It's the button, of course. It's stuck, so they get stuck to the silicone pads. So let's take the silicone pad out. Let's put the button in, and let us. Oh no, they're micro switches. Okay, I forgot about that. They're actually micro switches, not flat flex pads. So that's not very good, because you can't really.
Place that, yeah.
You can clean them though, so sometimes it's stuff that gets underneath that metal.
Okay.
Sometimes. You can replace them.
You can?
Yeah, you can. They're soldered on the 4 corners.
Oh, okay. So
I could replace it. I don't have new ones. I have boards I could probably pull it from, but we'll just see if cleaning it up does anything for us.
let's hope and pray.
Yeah, it's no big deal if it doesn't. We can definitely fix it. Sometimes, sometimes there, it's like a connection on the board and it's
Yeah.
just gold, and then the pad is carbon and just presses it. But this is an actual like button.
Yeah.
All right. If that doesn't work, it's going to need a new button. All right, let's see what happens. This is probably the hardest part of it all right here. Is this
Yeah,
cable.
no, I was watching your stream and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let David do that. I am.
Yeah, this cable's like, you could rip it instantly, but it's
Yeah.
also a pain in the butt to get in there. I don't know why it is, but it is. Sometimes it slides right in. Yours, though,
Yeah.
has like problems like going in properly, so. Alright, we're just going to try it without any of the stuff in there. Let's just put one screw in, hold it down. Where's my Texas Hold'em game? Oop, screws coming out. Take that guy over there. Come on, you bastard. Dude, why aren't you turning on, big girl? Huh. Did I mess it up? Let me see. What the hell? Feel free to sit, yeah. Feel free. Just move that, yeah. Why are you not turning on now? Alright. Let's see. There actually is a little bit of stuff on this. Why? Huh. It's just dust? Alright. Let's see. Why wasn't you turning on, my friend? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's... Oh boy, I bet you I didn't get the LCD on all the way, that's all. That's what I hate about that cable. I bet you it's like not in all the way and it's like, what are you doing? it is in all the way. All right. Why are you not turning on now? I didn't do anything to you, girl. Let's see. What the hell? We're going one step forward, two steps back. Fun. All right, let me see. What the hell? Let's see. My little trace is good. Okay, well, let's try doing something else. Maybe it is the LCD connector and let's try doing this. Take the LCD connector out. Plug in our battery. So it's definitely still turning on, so it must have been the LCD cable. Weird.
That's like having to search the desk in Resident Evil 2 Stars office.
I can see why you might not have wanted to do it. You're like, I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Alright, let's see if it turns on now. You're gonna turn on now for us, girl?
Come on, Bessie.
Right? Must have been the LCD cable. Stupid LCD cable. Alright, now let's try the button. And the buttons, the power button's a little bit wonky on these sometimes too, but... Alright, come on, B button, work great. Work great for us. And if not, you can always replace that button. Oh yeah. Oh, that's sexy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I barely just touch it and it does it. So it's possible that it might still have a little bit of alcohol underneath there, even though I did a good job blowing it off. So it's possible that if it does, it might. But I mean, it should be fine. I think it's dry because like it's not like there's a lot of room under there. So the little drop should have evaporated by now. But all right, let me get this thing back together. You can play around with this real quick and just double check it. And that's the other thing is when you take these apart. You can lose this, which is the screw for the battery back, and if you lose that little square, then you can't screw your back cover on. It's always fun. So that's something to worry about if you're repairing it yourself. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so sorry that I didn't check that properly before you left, man.
No, of course, no, it's all good.
Always little things. It's like the proper way of testing it when you fix it is to make sure that those buttons press good. Just like that, because you don't. It's two buttons, you know. So if one of them's not working properly, or like half the console's not. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Yeah.
I was so fixated on just the charging.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I get it.
I was like,
That's so awesome, though. That I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad.
Yeah, because I was watching your stream and I was glad that it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. 'Cause when he told me water damage, I was like, oh no. And then I watched it and I was like, well, most of it just came off immediately.
Yeah, most of it did. Yeah, it did destroy a few traces, though. I was surprised, which is, you know, I'm glad I found them, though. Like I said, the fact that I have all those donor boards is really helpful.
Yeah.
That was a fun repair, man. I really love reviving these things. And it gives me knowledge on future ones, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm actually wondering if I can buy. I know I can buy those. I know they're available. Those little buttons that are on the board. I know that I can get them. So somebody has them. I know it. Just in case I ever needed to replace them. Nice to have them laying around. Right now I have donors, but that'll work. So I legitimately found this other screw that goes behind the cartridge when you brought it in, and it like disappeared. It's so flippin' weird, dude. That's weird.
How important is that screw?
It's not. It's just to keep you out of the case. It doesn't do.
Find it, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That's why. What the hell? It's so weird. But yeah, no, there's this one here and then this one here. They're really just to keep you out of the case. They don't actually do anything.
That's fine.
Let's make sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so play around with this, brother, and make sure that it's working good. If in the future you ever want to shell swap, get you a nice new shell. We have 3 custom ones up there that I just did. You should check them out. Yeah, they're like, one's a clear case, one's a Metal Mario case. That's pretty cool.
I think I saw one of the advanced ones.
Yeah. That's so weird. Where did it go? I legitimately just found it for you and then it went away. It's alright. I want you to do it every way, baby.
Okay, so I pressed the wrong button and it went through as credit instead of cash. It gave me cash.
Oh, you have to void the transaction and re-ring it up. Yeah.
I was right.
So is it working or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude. I'm so sorry you had to come back, bro. I really am.
No, it's okay.
If you pick anything up, I can give you a discount just for
No,
if you.
hey,
No, for real. Not. It's
I'll take it, but
it's
as
if
of
you
now,
if you
I
pick
mean,
anything up, let us know if you do. And we'll get you something. And the next time you're in, hopefully I'll remember. I'll give you like $5 off something. Time is money, man. You know. And I want you to have a good experience. But thanks for tuning in on the stream, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Hell yeah.
I was like, dude, that's so cool. It's
That-
so like unique. I have never thought of like.
Yeah, no,
so
it's
unique.
I think it's gonna be an
literally showed
up and
all my
coming
friends.
thing.
I was like,
That's
I got my
cool, man.
statistics,
Thank you so much.
and I got to watch it.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's dope, right? Yeah.
It's like that transparency is something that I respect. 'cause it's
Totally,
like,
man. Totally.
A lot of people, I actually went
Go
to the
behind
shop-
closed doors.
Yeah, I went to the shop near my house. I live up by Auburn.
Phone repair shop or something.
Yeah, kind of like that. They didn't really know what they're doing. They quoted me $200 for this repair.
You could buy a really nice one for $200. You could probably buy like 2 of them.
I might as well just buy another one.
They probably just sometimes techs they'll do that if they don't want to do the repair,
That's true. That
or just taking advantage of you.
either that or I bet they're probably gonna do is they're probably just gonna find someone else to repair for them. And then
They could buy a brand new motherboard and just slap it in there for $200. I mean, you could probably do that 3 times. Man, my zipper's open. Get out of here, Jake. Later. All right, let's see. We're back to this. Was my zipper open earlier, Jakester? Or are you messing with me? I just want to see what those voltages are on this tester board by the Wi-Fi. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate your support, brother. Love watching your videos too. All right, so by the Wi-Fi IC over here, we get the same 3.6. I mean, this is a donor board, so it could be bad, but I'm getting the same voltage on this. No 1.8 over here by the Wi-Fi. Just dirty button. I should have checked that. Oh, there's 3.3. Oh, that's the... So same voltage as on this board. 1V SPI. Yeah, I don't know. Vic would know better than me. I'm not good at tracing power on a PS4. I don't really do too much power. Oh, you know what? The Southbridge is even on this board, so so probably not going to get it on this board because the Southbridge is not even on it. So the Wi-Fi chip's not on this one. All right, what about this one? This one had the Southbridge reflowed. I don't want a board that has the Southbridge reflowed on it. I want a board that hasn't been effed with. This one's had the Southbridge reflowed. All right, wonderful. Well, all of these boards have had work done on them. So... I would assume that 1.8 should be on this coil right here, but it's not. This one doesn't even have it, so this one's toasty roasty. Yeah, I don't know where 1.8 would come on this, but it's not on any of the boards I'm testing. No. I don't know where the 1.8 is on that. Check on top side for 1V8. Okay, so 1V8 on the other side of the Wi-Fi chip. One V8 on the other side of the Wi-Fi chip, on the bottom side or top side, whatever way you look at it. On this side, it would be, if that was there, it would be somewhere around here. There's 3.3, 3.3, 3.3. 3.2, 3 volts. Yeah, I guess 1.8 doesn't come up to this side of the board. That's from what I can tell, because the Wi-Fi is here. So yeah, there should be 1.8 like right about here. I wonder if it's one of these traces. Yeah, it's these traces over here. Alright, so 1V8 from the Wi-Fi is right by this big ground plane. At least I think it's for the Wi-Fi. Yeah, so this ground plane at the top of the board, right here, these little vias, and the Wi-Fi's to the left, this stuff right here. So to the right of that, there's these little vias, and you get 1.8 right here. .8 there, and 1.8 there. So let's see if the customer's board gets that same thing. Here you go. All right, customer's board, where did it go? Right here. Wow. You didn't get banned yet, so it's not quite spanned. You're leaving time between your... Alright, let's see if we get 1.8 on the Wi-Fi here. Does not look like it. Huh, so is it a Wi-Fi short? Let's see, let me make sure that I'm getting contact there. Maybe I wasn't getting contact. Let's see. Ah, darn, 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. So we get 1.8. So we get 1.8 on those lines there. Probably not, Victor. Probably not, no. Hey, Chris. On the this side? No, none of the coils. If you're talking about this chip here and this one over here, none of them are shorted to ground. Up from the hard drive connector. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, none of the coils are shorted, no. There's a few of them. No, none of them are shorted. The APU doesn't look flat. Resistance was 0.357 or something like that. 0.328 for diode mode for 12 volt. The APU doesn't look flat though. I can't get a good view. So my cables are all tied up.
You find anything?
No, I don't know what's wrong with this PS4.
Well, at least we'll sell a pro.
Maybe. Input of APU. Oh, for the tandles, I'll check. The board is literally warped.
One on my break.
The board is warped.
Oh. I mean, it's probably from him like turning it on and having it shut off, and then
Yeah.
after it gave him that message the first time. Whatever the message was.
The board is warped. Look at that. Those. Yeah, I mean, look at how not flat this board is. Yeah, I'm done. This thing's warped. Yeah, this board is hella warped on this side. So... yeah, this is an APU issue. Yeah, I could try pressure, but just seeing the board warped like that, it needs a reball or reflow, and I wouldn't even want to do a reflow. I'd want to do a reball, and it's just not worth doing it on that. He might as well put his money towards a working console. Nah. It's like instant on off.
Oh boy, what are you working on now?
Yeah, it's like instant on off. He heard it, it ain't gonna do it.
Find the culprit.
No, I think the board is warped. Oh, I mean, I know the board is warped, so...
Great. So once again, he said if it's not fixable, he's going to buy the Pro, but he obviously still pays for the $50 diagnostic, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do charge. Like, that's why we charge it up front.
Yeah, that was my bad. He said he was going to come back in. He said he was going to smoke a cigarette, and then he didn't come back in. Or else I would have ran after him, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, same resistance on the Tantalus after. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, no, I can't argue either. Seeing the board warped like that, though, and the side of the APU is actually lower than the other side, to me, it's a bad APU. And all the Southbridge voltages and everything are present, so I don't think it's Southbridge. It could very well be, though. But yeah, with this one being warped, yeah. So we're letting the customer know. He said he wanted to buy our PS4 Pro, and I told him, hey, you buy our PS4 Pro, donate this one for parts, and we'll just go ahead and waive the fee, because that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's going to be donated. This thing's going in my parts bin. Another sack board. Got cock boards and sack boards, and this is a new sack board for my parts bin. Not that I need another one. I have like 10 of these. Caps around RAM for short. I mean, either way, if it is. We have regular PS4s too that are cheaper. We have regular PS4s and Slims. No shorts. Yep. That's fine.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and waive the $50 diagnostic copies and put them with an operational PS4 will test out for any
Relax. Dude talks so fast. Alright, that's good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna toss this one.
Thanks, David.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah. Suck board. Yeah, this one's going in my parts bin. 1 second blod. Gets the green sticker of shame. Shame, 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 PS4. Shame, shame, shame. Alright. Alright. Matt, alright. Alright. No, just you say that. Alright. Just whenever. No?
Alright.
I think it's funny.
Alright. You know where I get that from?
No?
When I was at the school homeboy Trey. He's like, all right, you gonna do it? You stupid. What's wrong with your ass? You crazy. All right. Nope.
Gotcha.
One more in, I'm out.
All right.
All right. Nope.
I think I'm having caffeine withdrawals. It's time for some more caffeine, a little bit more green tea. Green tea and honey. And then send it to you. You need parts. You pay postage and whatnot. I don't usually sell my parts, Finksy. Not usually, anyhow. And if I did, I would sell it. It would be worth something because like, I'd keep the disk drive, I'd keep the power supply. I could sell you a mother cheap if you need parts, though. All right, we need honey. Where's my honey? Boosack Nudo. Where is? All right. Where is my honey? Honey. I mean, I have other boards. I want to wait till that customer freaking comes in because before that, I can't sell any of the parts. But you know, we usually charge a $50 diagnostic, and I'm waiving that for him. So technically, I'm losing $50. Technically. But this one is technically an unmolested SAC board. Nobody's worked on it. I haven't actually taken any parts off of it or anything. Just probe for voltages. Alright, I want to do some fun stuff. I don't have everything for this yet, but I do want to find out what I do have. That goes in the other one. Yeah, it is. Alright, so I have my list here of open xenium parts. Let's see here. So, what did I get? These are the 10 microfarad caps. So I got those. Oh yeah, DM? I've heard that a couple times, DM. Not necessarily that, but I've heard references to my hands multiple times in my life, which is really strange to me. So I got those. I greened those out on my thing there. What are these guys? These are 68 ohms. So I got these guys. These are the connectors, the 10 position connectors. Connector header 10 pause. I got those. These are the 0.1 microfarads. These guys here. And then these guys are the 1 kilo ohms. So I got those greened out. And then these are LEDs, the RGB LEDs. So I got those. And that's it. So I'm missing the N-channel MOSFETs, the female pin headers, and the flash and CPLD chips. So I have everything but the big stuff. So I can actually start making these. So let's do that. That'll be fun. Alright, let's cut out 10 of my OpenXenium boards. Alright, OpenXenium boards. Beautiful. Where's Weasel? Where you at, Weasel? Where you at? Where's Jason? You in there, Jason? Alright. Alright, boink. We have our OpenXeniums by Risey119. Yeah, not a problem, man. It stinks.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the issue, but I was just like,
Wanted to double check.
yeah, better to just get it out of the way than have the what if it was more.
Yeah, I think maybe that one had been like, I don't know, usually when people try the washer trick that's on like YouTube and everything to get it to work, it starts to warp the board, and the board was actually like warped right around the main processor, and the main processor was slightly tilted, which means it's most likely that. So
Okay, so that could explain the temporary fix with the hard drive, but then it just continued to warp, and then it just...
I guess like I don't know what that's weird that the hard drive, that might have just been coincidence, to be quite honest with you, because you probably like moved it around maybe a little bit, just temporarily. Yeah. Yeah, and it had a replacement power supply in it too, so I don't know if... Okay. Man. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Did you buy the unit used, or was that your original? Oh, like brand new from... Oh. Dang, nice. You got a lot of games out of it, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the PS4 is still really popular. This is a mod chip, Victor. Yeah, they just had another drop. You had to be in the queue to get it, but they sold out real quick. Okay. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Oh, yeah. No. No. It has to be reading. Does it say refurbished on it?
I had a sticker. I threw the sticker away in the trash, but it had a sticker on it, and it's not reading. But of course,
Yeah, we always hook up our consoles before we sell them.
So I tried Spider-Man, I tried Yakuza, and they're
Yeah, it's not an easy, quick thing.
okay. So just try to sell them Slim. It'll be cheaper than the Pro. It said you have an actual 300. So
Yeah, I mean, the Slims are better. They do 4K.
okay.
So,
How much I can't find it in the database. Do you know how much they are offhand?
like 260, 270. How much was it? It was 250 for the...
So yeah, so it's,
Yeah, it's
okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, tell them that you're glad you checked it, because they do come with a 3-month warranty from us.
Yeah.
But you definitely check the Slim, too. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks,
Just,
David.
so them know. That one was refurbished though, so that's.
As I said, I'm a picky bastard, so I'm glad I picked this up. It's not picky. Good news is I have Slim, which is 4K.
I got it, Matt. The guide tells me how to. The guide will tell me how to program it. The guide from this dude here, right, Riley. He's the one that made the chip, so he has. I don't know if I have everything. No, they're not. They don't come programmed. I'll have to do something with it. I don't know what I'll need to program it, but the guide tells me. So I'm building them right now, and then I'll program them later, or at least hopefully I'll program them later. Maybe I need to buy something. So I don't have the Qs. Those are on the way. These are on the way. I do have the resistors. I do have the capacitor. I do have this capacitor. Although I probably won't put these ones on right now, so there's no point really. I don't have this connector. I have the LPC header and I have these capacitors. And I don't have this. This is the JTAG actually. I think you program it through the JTAG. So I don't want to put this capacitor on because it's going to be in the way of this. Maybe I could. Maybe I'll have enough room. Maybe I will. So resistor 1, 2, and 3 are 68 ohms. No, I bought the CPLDs from AliExpress. I have no idea. I just grabbed CPLDs from AliExpress. And then the TSOP, the flashes from eBay. But the CPLDs I get from AliExpress, so they're not, I don't think they come with anything on them. I don't know, I don't even know what the bootloader is, so I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Hopefully I can do it. Or otherwise I just wasted all my time and money. Hopefully not. These are the, oh, good thing I looked because this is not the right one. Well, the guide from Riley shows you how to do it, so I hope that I can, because if not, then I don't know how the hell you write a guide and have the PCB files and everything there. I hope not, Jason. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do this assembly line style. So let me pull out these 68 ohms and do this. Let's see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's a box of them. Are you talking about the micro USB? There's a box of them between the two bins there. Oh, I have some back here. Okay. Thank you, bro. Back to gaming. Ha. I have a JTAG programmer. No, I don't work at GameStop. Why would, who, me? There's a Xilinx programmer? I'll have to look at the guide. I didn't get that far, I guess. I thought that maybe just I had something to program it. Do I work at GameStop, Wilson? Get off of my board. Get off of my tweezers, I mean. Oh, man. I'll look into the thing from Raleigh. I'll buy it then. That's no big deal because I'll be making these. It's no big deal. You could have gotten the serial number from him.
Huh?
You should have gotten the serial number from him so we can keep an eye out for it.
Call him.
No, don't worry about that.
Shall I call her back and get the switch to the serial number?
No. What was she saying?
Oh, that her and her husband were in about a month ago, and they bought a PlayStation 3 from us. And then literally a week ago to this very day, the middle of the day, somebody or some party broke into their home in a nice neighborhood and took the PlayStation 3, the Switch, and like a PS4, amongst other things.
Right, but what was she asking?
She wasn't asking anything. She was just like wanting to say, "What's the irony?"
Okay. Why'd she call then?
Because they bought the PlayStation 3 from us, literally about a month ago.
But she didn't have a question or anything?
No, she just wanted to run it by us. I don't remember the transaction myself.
Is it for an OG Xbox? It's the Open Xenium. I didn't realize you needed a special Linux programmer, so I'll have to look into that. Because I have the X Flasher, which is JTAG. I don't know if it's only for 360s, but yeah. I just figured that was kind of a random call. If she didn't have a reason for calling, like, why did she want to let us know? I just figured that she might be like, hey, I got robbed. Can you, like, keep an eye out for it or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, something. Alright, let's see what you all are talking about here. Always looking out after the booter here. Booter made a mistake, didn't watch the full video all the way through. Let's see here. So yeah, you need a good quality JTAG programmer, but the Executor is a JTAG programmer, so couldn't I just use that? What? What's up, dude? Got my Open Xenium chips. I'm populating them right now.
What are those? What are they?
Just original Xbox mod chips. Nothing you'd be interested in.
Yeah, that tracks.
That tracks. Did you recently? No, you got your hair done a while ago.
Yeah. I'm not wearing a hat.
Yeah, so I mean, the Executor is a JTAG programmer, but can I use that? I don't know if I can. That's where I'm at right now, Victor. Oh, so he says he programmed it using the F232 serial flasher. I have that. You can use the yeah, you can soft mod them, but I like the mod chips. So this guy's saying he's looking to build his own Open Xeniums. He's trying to find a good CPLD programmer. He's got the Executor Junior, but I'm told it won't work. I've heard you can do it with Raspberry Pi, but I can't find any information. And then this guy down here, well, he doesn't say you need it here. He says you will need a good quality JTAG programmer with the ability to parse. He doesn't say you need a special Xilinx one.
Man, you trying to do stuff you don't know how to do again.
Always. Open Xenium JTAG programmer. Always, man.
So how are you putting the programming on the chips? Or do they just come?
No, that's what I'm figuring out right now. I need to program the chips, but I don't have the chips yet, but I need to program them.
Oh, you just have the boards that the chips go on?
Yeah. And the other stuff to populate the boards, but just not... I'm waiting for the chips.
I ended up using them myself separately. Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah. They're cool. Oh, Xilinx deactivated.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Poink. Those were $1 a piece from PCBWay. Not bad. But the parts to populate them. You need a Xilinx.
What's the cost per mod set? Like,
Probably around $10 for the chips is how much I'll be paying. About maybe a
what's
little
the
less.
Okay, what's the profit margin like?
They're like 30, 35 bucks for the chips.
Okay. So
But I'm
you're gonna
building
be
them.
installing them, right?
Yeah, I'm building them for me, but I could build them for people.
Okay. You're just gonna have a bunch of Xboxes for you. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna sell them with the mod chips in them, and like 2 terabyte hard drives with like a bunch of stuff on it.
Okay. I mean, that's to do all that work. That's like
$400 or $500 for a console, yeah. Oh.
Alright, David, where do you want this? Not reading. PS4.
Just write that it's not reading, and then I don't know,
Anywhere?
somewhere.
I don't know. Dave knows how to fix that.
I can fix it.
You might have to look up an online guide.
So I can build this. What's it? DLC 9LP. This thing right here? Oh, that's not very much. You said it was 80 bucks. It's only 40 bucks, yeah. So just this, that's all I need. This is all I need. All right, let's buy it. $43. Boink.
So here's what I need you to do. I want you to put all this work in, and then just give me links.
For what?
All this. You figure all the hard stuff out, and I'll just like cruise in. And
I mean, it's already there. That's what I did, is follow the links. So the guy that made this, because like the Xenium mod chip is not being produced anymore, so he made this called the Open Xenium. So you can go to his GitHub page and you can get the Gerber files, which you take those files and you give them to PCBWay, and then you ask how many you want, and they do it. So that's how I got these. Then on his website, he has a parts list. He actually has a link. You just click on it, and it just adds it all to your cart. Except for some of them were out of stock, and also they were asking like $10 per chip, and I got them for like $2.50 a chip. Now, whether or not they're gonna work from China, whether the CPLD chips are real, we'll see, because I got them for like a fifth of the cost, you know, of what they really cost. So we'll see what happens. ISE IDE. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I will be selling them once I get the process down, because I ordered 50 of these bare boards. So I only ordered enough parts for 10 of them because I really want them for me. But yeah, I'll probably be selling them once I get them up and running. We'll see. I haven't had coffee today. I've only had 2 glasses of tea, and I'm starting to feel the like caffeine headache and nausea. It kind of gives me nausea.
What the hell is the website where we buy parts from? Like chips and
Mauser,
resistors?
DigiKey.
Mauser, thank you. I was like,
How the fuck can you forget that?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I went to buy something and I was like, oh god, where do I go?
There's 10 of them here, right? 2, 4, 6. What are you gonna buy? Oh yeah, the TDP 158s are back in stock for a year, until next year. Like for the Xbox One X and One S, the retimers.
Really?
They're back in stock. I bought a bunch of them. So if you don't buy any, then I'll just charge you double. I think I bought like 25.
I'm just out here trying to survive.
Me too. Me too, bro. All right. What? Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Okay.
I'm just playing.
He says, I want a sandwich.
Oh boy. You don't want a sandwich. Not that kind of sandwiches.
Why are you the way you are? I said, why are you the way you are?
I am the way I am because I'm crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I was born this
Sean will buy a few. Hell yeah.
Not me.
Thanks, bud. I don't like it when people call me Bud or Tiger or
Boss.
Pal or Boss or Chief or any of that
Hey,
stuff.
boss.
It just seems condescending to me. But
Listen here, buddy chief guy.
yeah, listen here, Bud. Hey, Bud, Chief, Pal. But they might be fake. We'll find out. We will find out, won't we? And if they're fake, I'll just get a refund. I don't know why anybody would sell a fake chip, because I mean, like, you're gonna know instantly. Booter Bud. What are these? These are the 10 microfarad. Let me see. I gotta go back to my parts thing here. C4, 10 microfarad. All right, so we're gonna do 10 of these. What?
What?
C4 is right there. C4. I'll sell them all to you, Sean.
I don't want your stuff.
Oh yeah, sorry, the other Sean, Sean Shakir. Nobody wants your stuff, Sean.
Yes, they do.
Do they? Who? I'm just kidding. What stuff are we talking about, anyways?
You're gross. That's what I.
Oh, so one of the fucking 360s you gave me yesterday, I want to murder you.
What?
Not really. So it was Fat Boy, Jasper, no, Falcon, and it had a note on it that said it wouldn't update, no hard drive. So I tried everything that you tried, and of course, you can't get it to work. So I'm like, cool, this one would be a good candidate to fix. So I ripped the 360 open on my stream last night. Took me like 2 hours to do all this. I ripped it open. I read the NAND off of it. I patched the NAND for Reset Glitch Hack 3, RGH3. I put the NAND back on there. I took off the heat sinks. I scraped off all the fucking garbage that's on there and replaced it all. I put it all back together. I got the DVD drive working. Everything was working great. I LED modded the front shell to have purple and blue lights. I put it all back together, put the final screw in it, flipped it over, turned it on, E74. Oh, I was so angry, dude. I was like, fuck this Xbox. And it had the penny mods on it, too. I had like 12 pennies taped with masking tape to the RAM on the back. And I was just like, and the newest penny was like 2009. So they'd probably been in there for like 10 years. But I mean, I just was hoping that it wasn't one, because, you know, it just had the update error. It didn't have E74. But of course, after I touched it, all right, pretty much. So yeah, I was pretty devastated, bro. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So these guys are the 10 microfarads. "13 years, yep." White Bob Marley. Bob Marley was half white. Bob Marley's father was white. And he abandoned them. So goes the story. Yeah, so I'll definitely be able to figure this out, because once I start something, I can never not finish it. I will finish these mod chips.
That's what you say.
I have to CPLD program them or whatever. Program the CPLD. All right. All right.
Man, why don't you whoop my ass? I'm just on your stream saying, just talking shit.
Cause I don't care. Charles. No. It doesn't have a controller. We had one controller and 2 consoles, so that's how that worked out. I wonder if I can just do both. Let me see. I'm gonna try it on this one. 1, 2. Screen mod, the SPI to par. Is that what you're talking about? You can do that, but I don't like that. I'm gonna do one side at a time. I already ordered all that stuff too. Shawnee boy.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. I keep talking to the Sean on the stream, but yeah, buddy. No, I already ordered the stuff for the SPI to par as well, and apparently they work with OLED screens. Sean Shakir. I gotta call you Shakir because I have another Sean in the shop. Oh boy. Hey Kaiser, I don't have a heat plate. Plus, this is more fun for me. But I guess if I'm like mass producing them, I probably should use a heat plate.
I was about to post it on Mercari.
But I'm not mass producing these, but... What?
Okay.
What? I mean, sure, it works. You just need to...
It's been here for a while, so I figured I'd post it on Mercari.
Been here for a couple years, yeah. Sure, feel free.
Do you mind if I use your computer?
No. As long as you don't look up prawn.
No, I was gonna look up porn, but okay.
Yeah, that's my point.
No, it's just Mouser's being annoying.
I could use my Jovi, Kaiser. Man, you're killing me, man. I gotta buy more. Alright, Kaiser. That's probably a really good idea, though. $6 from AliExpress? Heat plate. What would it be called? Turn off what volume? Oh, he said at least turn off the volume, Sean.
Never.
I need a heat plate for soldering. Let me see. Heat plate solder. That's $70, man. That's a lot of money. They have that little mini one that's super cute. The little mini one that Mako. I was watching Mako. Yeah, I told him to turn it down, Jacob. LCD light replacement heat plate. Huh. Are you on our Discord? How about Booter Dooter? The Nielsen group. What's up? You should join our Discord, Kaiser, and then you can share a link with me. And then I can get it, because I am probably wasting my time doing it this way. But it's fun. I love soldering. Thanks, Shawnee boy. Not you, Sean. Sean Shakir. No thanks to you, Sean. Wow, that's getting confusing. Well, we've done 8 of them. There's 2 more. So, it's not so bad. What are you trying to order, big guy?
I want more of the trim pots while I was thinking about it.
I hate those things.
Um,
You should just, well, yeah, that's true.
they work.
They work. I'd like rather just use resistors. I actually just ordered 500 of the 43 kilo ohm and 500 of the 100 kilo ohm. You're like, shut up, Dave. I like my trim pots.
I like my trim pots.
How many are you gonna order?
I was going to try. I don't have any in the 50.
Oh, so wait. So you're trying different values because the ones you have don't work?
No, I have the 100 ones work. Or I have like a bunch of different values. I just never ordered the 50.
Ah, chiptune. There's some chiptune on Nihilor's website. Let's see if this is to your liking. This is glitch and chiptune. What about this? So I was gonna say, cause like well, I don't want to order like guinea pig shit. If you have ones that like work.
No, I have the. It's just when it's a big difference, I need it. Or I always mess up resistance. I'm not good at this.
If it's a big like if it's off by like 15%, you mean?
Yeah.
If the joystick's off by 15%, yeah, you need a lower one, right?
Yeah, that's what it's like. I have 100. I have 100.
K's, 50s.
Yeah.
Okay, and the hundreds deal with like 3% drift, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
It's
Yeah, because see, I used the 43 kilo ohms, but isn't it variable up to 100K? So doesn't it go to 0 to 100 or no?
no, I don't think it goes from 0 to 100.
It's like right around 100, like by 10K maybe.
I probably. That's one of those like electrical engineering questions.
Because the 50K ones would do. I use 43 kilo ohms more than I use the 100, because the 100 only corrects a little bit, 100 kilo ohm resistor. The 43s correct like anywhere from 6 to 9%. Is that better, DM?
So I was just trying to remember what size.
Wilson. On Monday to get my dreads recrocheted, it's gonna be like $400. So I mean, I don't get my hair cut because I don't want to spend money on it and because I don't care. But before I had just long hair. I didn't get it cut or go to the barber or nothing like that. And that was free. And I'm like, I'm saving all this money on haircuts. And now the dreads, getting them recrocheted is like $400.
Doesn't it take forever though?
It takes forever. Yeah, it does. The first time I did it when my hair was straight, it took like 6 or 8 hours straight. Like, it was nuts. I do stream when I'm sleeping, yes. Straight from my brain. All right, so what's the next piece that we're going to do? Let's do C1 and C... Wait, that's resistor 5. Let's do C2. What's C2? C2 is... C1 and C2 are 0.1 microfarad caps. So I need 20 of these. So I need 20 of these. Let's go, let's move it over here. Let's do 20 of these 0.1 microfarad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am building the Open Xenium mod chip. So C1 and C4. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, C1 and C2. Okay, woohoo. C1 and C2. Okay, so those two dudes. All right.
They're 20% adjusted.
Okay. So not very much, but you know, you don't really want, I don't think I'd want like a hugely adjustable, because that would be like super sensitive. All right. Can you build a house with those hands? Probably not, Wilson. No.
that board that's like resistors. I've been meaning to do that.
So did you order them?
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
What?
I was trying to ask you how many you were going to order.
100?
Okay, because that gives you like a discount. What was the next discount? Like 1,000?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Those are the 50s?
yeah.
I might buy some off of you. Or
I'll
just,
just give you some. It was like $8 for 100. It's like
yeah, it's pretty cheap, but it adds up. That's true. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll give you something someday. Baby.
Hey man, I keep giving you stuff
I know.
because you take care of the worst part of my life.
Which is what? Oh, the
Trash buildup.
oh, that's funny.
That is. It is so irritating to try to deal
Oh,
with
yeah.
the quantity of garbage.
It really is.
And you're just like, drop it behind my shop. Fuck, I'm not going to tell you anymore. You'll just open that door and
Dude.
it'll be...
This dude brought in a 19-inch Sony Trinitron today for me. Like monitor for a computer. I was just like, I know you probably don't know what I'm like really understand, but like 19-inch Sony Trinitron, not a 17-inch, not a 15-inch, a 19-inch. Dude, that thing is fucking massive, dude. It's beautiful too. I am stoked. It does 1600 by 1200 resolution.
Where is it?
It's in my car. I'm taking that bitch home. Hell yeah, dude. I want to play some games on that bad boy. It's going to be awesome.
Fire Nesses.
It's going to be awesome.
Fire Nesses.
Oh,
Launch.
okay. You can see it. Okay.
Don't forget the banger case. The Hooter banger case.
Didn't have flux on there for some odd reason. All the other ones I put flux on. I don't know why I didn't flux this one up.
David, that's some rookie moves.
I am a rookie, bro. What are you talking about?
Look how nice that joint looks now.
Oh, it looks so sexy. That's why I use Kingbow. You don't use Kingbow. You're stupid for not using Kingbow. You're stupid for buying really expensive flux that you don't even need.
I bought that expensive flux forever ago, and it's lasted. Okay, it's
Dude,
not like I
I've
keep
gone through
buying-
100-gram tubes of Kingbow like it's no one's business.
It's times when I'm doing shit like this that I think about the tweezers.
Oh, the hot tweezers.
Yeah.
My viewers just recommended I use a hot plate, which I probably should.
I just use hot air more often than not. Put it on low and just like... Because I end up knocking those fucking things all around.
That's what she said. Actually, maybe that's what he said.
Why? Are you this way?
It's from my chat. That's why they've got me corrupted.
Don't correct David. He's so nice.
I try to be sometimes. Oh man, that lady really ticked me off the other day though. She went out of her way to go leave reviews every fucking possible place she could because she had to wait a few extra minutes. And she claimed that I was rude to her, but I mean, I kind of get that you shouldn't tell a customer that like we have to answer the phone. Like she was legitimately like, I came up and she was bitching. She's like, and he answered the phone and that was really rude. I was in the middle of like dealing with him. And I said, ma'am, I was like, we have to answer the phones. We'll lose business. And she was basically saying like that I shouldn't answer the phones. Like that's what she was telling me. Like she's like, well, you shouldn't. And I'm just like, okay.
Cool.
Like I was like, I have to answer the phone. Like, and anyways.
You have...
She said I came up and berated her and made her feel bad about screaming and yelling because she was like, "Hello, can anybody help me?"
Sounds like a douche.
And I was just like, I didn't berate you. I just came up and looked at you with a weird face because I was wondering why somebody in my store was screaming at the top of their lungs. I mean, she could have done anything. She could have gone up to Mondo and been like, "Excuse me, like I have to go. Like, can you please help me out?" Like, she could have done anything other than that. Like, granted, you know, Mondo shouldn't have let her sit there, but I was also going to go review the footage because she said she walked into my store and wasn't greeted for 10 minutes. I find that extremely hard to believe because, like, You see
They
how
both-
small my store is.
They harassed me as soon as I walked in.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone knows me, but they're still like, "Hey, you need anything?" And, no, I'm just here to
Yep.
be.
So I find that hard to believe. And then she said she waited 10 minutes while he was on the phone, which I also find that hard to believe because 10 minutes is a really long time. I don't know why that would matter, Wilson, but no. She was Asian, which was also kind of surprising that she was so mean. Not that Asian people are nicer or anything, but...
David, I love watching solder stuff.
Me too. You mean me solder stuff or just soldering stuff in general?
It's just cool to watch.
It's mesmerizing.
I never use it, but it's the most fun to watch solder paste. It has no like applicable use in my life, but man, is it fun to watch.
It does. You could. There's places you could use it, but
I mean, I always find it more effective just to be precise with like solder placement, flux placement.
Mm-hmm.
What would you use it on? I mean, I guess
solder-
you could use it on this.
I would use it on reballing chips, but yeah, you're right. You don't do that. But oh, get out of here. You can use it on components. You're right though. I don't use it either. Even on reballing, like the only time I'd ever really need to use it on reballing is like reballing like a switch like max IC, because like those balls are tiny. Yes, that's it. Yes. The only one she didn't leave a review on was Google, which I was surprised about, because she went on Yelp, Nextdoor, Facebook, and all of them, and just was like, they're rude. And I'm just like, uh-oh, I just flew. Here we go. I don't know. I had to talk to Mondo, though, and tell him, like, you know, when you're on the phone, you got to be paying attention to all the customers in the store, because, like, she was probably visibly... I was back here repairing, so I didn't know. She called us that guy, too, like, the guy. So, would she... If it was a woman, would she have said that woman? Because, like... I find that in her review, she was like, and that guy, and then another guy came up from the back. So she either has something against guys.
Did she leave a review on your OnlyFans as well?
Yeah, she did actually, Lee. She said that he's got a big Cock 001 board, and he plays with it all the time. You all right there, Matt? Do you remember this game? Oh, I'm proud of him though. He is doing very well. I mean, his health pretty much forced him to quit drinking alcohol, but you know, hey, it's still hard to do even if your health forces you to quit. And hopefully he can do it, because that's his, you know, pretty much his last fucking chance. So, that's fine. And he's back to playing video games again, which is where he needs to be, since that's what he loves to do. Give me the damn solder. Oh yeah, do you use leaded solder? You should, if you don't. Like, slightly leaded, like SNPB, what is it, 2768 or something like that?
Yes, I use leaded solder.
Okay.
Unleaded solder is just not... I like to use leaded solder so like when I do things like HDMIs, it's going to melt before everything around it. It just facilitates a lot of things.
Yeah. Where's Capone and Shelby?
Shelby's at work, and I was at the band store for work, and then I just came here after.
Nice.
So I'm going to get Capone next.
Oh, nice. Are you going to work?
Yeah. Controllers. We have a lull in business, so we're taking care of the bins of controllers we have sitting around.
I don't think Sean's ever been on camera. You want to be? You have been on camera. Sean's my friend. This is Sean. It's over there.
Oh, hello.
See
There's
right there?
multiple cameras. That's not fair.
Yeah. This is Sean.
I-
Yeah, Wilson, you need a hug. Yeah, Wilson, you do need a hug. Hell yeah. Sean's from another store down the street. He's the one that gives me all the shit. Well, it's actually not shit, though. Like, I mean, it is in a sense, but I love it. And he's the one that gives it all to me. So Sean is awesome. Everyone say hi to Sean. Hi, Sean.
Hi.
Hi. All right, so we need R5 now, which is 1K ohm resistor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, yeah, I don't like these bags. I should not have done that. What I should have done was cut the corner off like I did on this last bag.
Anything else?
I figured this out, though. This is a good little trick. So you cut the bag open on the corner, and then they're like, it's like a Pez dispenser now.
Oh, that is cool.
So that'll work. But if they fall out, I mean, unless it's a resistor, because the resistors are marked. I've been having fun learning about the resistor markings too. Like the this one has 680 on it, the resistor 680. So 68 is the value, 68 ohms, and then the 0 is the multiplier. So 68 times, oh, well, not multiplier, but how many zeros are on the end? And since it's 0, there's 0 zeros on the end, so it's 68 ohms. If it was 681, it would be like 680 ohms.
Really?
Yeah, there's a little resistor calculator thing, and I just usually use that, but then I was reading about it, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But sometimes they use, like, letters and stuff, and it's even more. That was a customer's PS5. I have lots of friends. Are you just trying to be funny, or, like, why are you being a butt today, Wilson? Sean is not my only friend, but he might as well be my only friend. He's my only tech friend in the area. Is that how you like to get rises out of people, Wilson? Is just to be a dick?
I'm not his only friend.
He's
Also Capone.
Capone's my friend too. See, now I'm starting to see why you bring all the drama in here and you got banned from Phil's chat, Wilson. I'm starting to see why now. Being a butthole. Oh wow, the references are written right here for me. All right, well stop joking, stop being a butthole.
Alright, I guess I have to go do controller.
You're being mean, Wilson.
I don't want to do controller day.
What kind of controllers?
PS4 Expo?
Okay, like joysticks.
No, today we're working on replacing ribbons.
Oh, fun.
So
Have fun.
Face buttons that aren't working or directional buttons on the Xbox.
I still haven't gotten to all the damn controllers that Stefan gave me. He gave me this entire bin. I bought them for a couple bucks a piece. Yeah, they all look pretty good too.
PS3?
Yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, and they're worth bank. But if they all have problems, they're a goddamn nightmare to work on, dude.
For PS3 controllers, if it's not just clean the ribbon cable, I'm sort of over it.
So this one's just C4. Later, bro. Thanks for coming in. Wait, what am I doing? R5. Yeah, R5. Yep. So I need 10 of these. All right, I forgive you, Wilson. I'm not used to your joking yet. So yeah, Jason has earned his douchebaggery. Oh boy. All right, we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Except for Jason Wilson. Jason's full of darkness and rage and hate and porn. Jason's our I don't know. I don't know. We love Jason. No, it's from this composer. His name is Nihilore, Nihilore, and I found his website, and he has copyright-free music that he allows you to use. So I do. And meat. I forgot meat. Yeah. Jason won his douchebaggery star when he started making fun of me for when I was lighting PS3 motherboards on fire when I first got my Jovi. And 102 would mean 1, so 10 with 2 zeros? Yeah, 1K, yeah. It should be 1K, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that was super damn funny, man. I love that, Jason. The first time I ever seen a message from Jason personally, he came on my stream and he was like, "Your streams are fire, bro." And it took me a second to realize what he was talking about. And then I realized he was talking about because I light PS3 on fire, and I was like, "Fuck you, Jason." and so started Jason and Computer Booter's relationship. I think that is the first time that I remember anything from Jason. You can be number 2 now, Wilson. So I just won't take any of your douchebaggery comments serious anymore, and I'll try to roll with the punches, Wilson. How about that? Jason has a certain finesse to his comments. Only a couple times I had to tell him to tone it down. But for the most part, I can clearly tell that he's joking. And I definitely couldn't with your comments. Because they seemed like they were all directly attacking me. Which I'm not really that sensitive to. It's just not something I'd rather look up to see in my chat all the time. Number 2 poop. I use Kingbo. Yep. Alright, so... oh yeah, the LED. LED. The LED. What the heck kind of music is this?
Back here.
I'm doing all right.
What you up to now? Doing more of those rankings?
No, I'm populating these mod chips for Xbox that I bought, and then I found out that not attacking, just attracting. Wait, what the heck kind of LEDs are these? Are you on your break? Oh no, not yet. Somebody needs. Damn, it's 4:30. Neither of you went on your break. One of you guys.
He went on his break.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he already went on his break.
Oh, okay.
That's when I was dealing with the PlayStation that wasn't reading.
Oh yeah, these are expensive, so I only bought 10 of
Yeah,
them.
I'll take my break at 5, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll take it all in one go, as I promised.
Okay.
Like, I remember what you said.
Yeah, I mean
I
it's.
just don't like it, like, when people are, like you said, standing around, and I know you're in the middle of this.
Yeah, I mean I guess it's not a big deal.
Well,
But I would rather you just have your full break, because legally, you know, that's you got to have your full break.
right. Throw my
Uninterrupted 30 minutes.
throw my back in my place, I'll be ready by the time it's 5 o'clock.
I remember it's only half of it, so.
Right.
Yeah. Nice. Good.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm hoping that still like day 4 and also, Uncle John gave me some like tablets for like cold symptoms, and I'm not as stuffy or congested.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm just trying to make it right.
Cool.
And literally, David, the machine finishing up. That means all of those discs all been ran. I'm ready for the plane too.
Nice. All right, so I don't know which way is plus on this. The plus is here, but it's like a 4-pole LED, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Or is the green, or is the, I don't know, yeah. There's no orientation mark on it. You had to say it, huh, Jason? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, there's a mark right there. There's a little green mark right there. Hey, Robert. No. There's a little mark on the front of it right there. So the little green mark, I would assume that is forward. I would assume that's plus. RGB part number. Oops, sorry about that. Data sheet. Anode. So the anode's the plus, right? The anode is the plus. So then yeah, it would go that way. Because the anode is the little green mark. So I would assume that if the anode is here, then that would be the plus side, right? These chips are worth double because they're handmade by the booter. I'm assuming that the anode is plus, so I'm going to do that. Okay, thanks, Mark.
I don't know why, David, but when this game came out, everyone was giving it flack because how this looks like a giraffe getting, doesn't it?
Wow, dude. I never thought about that.
I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
That's pretty funny. Wow. People have too much time on their hands to come up with that shit.
I was at the old place and the customer said that. I was like, oh no, he did not. He said it looks like a giraffe.
It gets a lot more flack than that, though.
Yeah, no. Giraffe needed tuning up.
I think people call that game racist. Or is that 5?
What was that?
It's 5 that
Oh, yeah,
people
yeah,
call
five
racist.
races, supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly.
Because it takes place in Africa. And you're shooting African natives.
Okay, like... Good night, Victor. Well, thanks, Mark. I appreciate the info. You know me, I'm not really an electronic technician over here. Or let's say engineer. Sleep well, Vic. We'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll do some more cock soon. Vicky.
Like that PS4 sale was nice. Then that pair of the PS5 was nice. Then your little recipe operate sale was nice. Yeah, it's a number 120. It's not popping out. There's nothing in the slot. Yeah, I want to use it back.
Vic was here all morning. It's like 5 o'clock dang near.
Don't do that. The giraffe is coming back out. We found the disc.
Nice.
The giraffe is gonna get round 2.
Wow.
It's called double tap.
Wow.
He's just stretching his neck out for the team. It's extending it.
The hell kind of noise is that coming out of there? Ah. Well, I put everything that I have on there except for the JTAG connector. No, the LPC header for the Xbox. I didn't put those in there because I want it'll stick out of the bottom of the chip, and it'll make it hard to put those CPLD, CLPD, whatever they're called, and flash chips on there. So that's all I could do. So I guess when I get the programmer, I can put the CPLD chip on this board and then interface with it through the JTAG connector. I'm actually still wondering though if I can use the executor to do that, to be quite honest, since it's a JTAG programmer, but probably not. I should do some more research on that and find out. All right. So yeah, that was 10 of my 50. I have 50 of these boards, but that's 10 of them, so they'll go in here. Yeah. But he's not, though. He's just, like, malformed. I think it's just because of the way he looks. I don't think so, no. Bathroom time. All right. What do I want to do now? What is this music? Ambient. That's what it's called. Ha. Yeah, definitely that's happened, calligraphy. But I mean, what I will recommend is like the one I refurbished today. Don't have it vertical and make sure it's laying flat, because vertical, the liquid metal drips down. What's up, Sam? Where you been? Where you been, bro? All right. So let me see. Do I have any? Ah, I see. All right. Ha. Oh, I see. Oop. All right. What do I want to do now? I think I want to check out some more of these consoles.
All right, David, I'm going to go ahead and call Pop Emergency and place the order for 7. Or do you want me to wait till we're closed?
Yeah, no, you can place it till 7. Yeah.
And you said a family size, the one with the artichoke hearts, right, for you?
Yeah, I mean, I can't eat an entire family size, but I could probably, or you know what? Actually, I can.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, just get it, since it's for me and nobody else will probably eat it. Just get a large.
Just a large for you?
It's called the gourmet vegetarian.
Gourmet vegetarian.
Yeah.
And then what would you like me to get?
I don't know. You guys are. He's buying it, so
he's buying it?
his size, right?
Oh, he's buying it? Okay.
Am I buying the pizza? All of it?
You said it's a get together at David's place.
You're gonna buy a pizza for you and him.
I wish my uncle was supposed to send me money today. I was supposed to have some money in the bank.
I've been giving this motherfucker like $20-$25 a day.
No, once every 3 days. And I put $15 in the gas tank, and then I bought.
Samuel says he'll buy the pizza. 14 hours, I think, was my longest one. About 14 hours. Just get whatever. I'll pay for it if you guys are being. Okay, well then order the damn pizza and get back to work, you losers. Uh-huh. Pizza at David's house, yeah. Oh, you're good, Sam. You can super chat me. Samuel just offered to buy her pizza. All right, let's see. You're good, Sam. Booter Hut. Ha! Wow, Mark. Wow. Aw. Appreciate that, Samuel. Ha! Alright, let's oh, that's not good. That sucks, Samuel. Gotta replace that BGA Wi-Fi Bluetooth chip. I don't even really want to work on these damn 360s, to be fair. Hate 360s. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this PS2 Slim. Sorry, Sean. I hate working on them. They freaking die. Have bad GPUs. But then again, said the same thing. I actually don't mind working on the consoles. I actually don't mind it, but... Alright, what's going on with this one? It said bad AV on the sticker. Let's see what it looks like. You can just get the PS2 HDMI cable. It's like 35 bucks. We need more? Yeah, well, there's still some in there. Sometimes, Wilson. Not often. Huh. Just fucking buy the pizza. I'll pay for it. It's no big deal. Yeah, this thing's not outputting any video. Like, it says bad AV, but it's not doing anything. I've never seen a PS2 not output video. What could that be? Sam said he'll buy the damn pizza. Sam said he'll buy the damn pizza. So yeah, this says no AV, and it like flashes when you restart it. I wonder if it had like a bad mod chip install or something. This might be parts. Might be parts. Let's see what's going on with it. Wow, all y'all. I got multiple people offering to buy our pizza. Dude, this thing's pristine. What is going on? Why isn't the AV port working? This thing is pristine on the inside. There's no... What's this plug over here for? BIOS battery? Yeah, the BIOS battery's missing. Does it need that? No, they're like $1 million right now. Yeah, I don't sell the drives. Yeah, they're like $1 million right now. They're like... Yeah. Yeah, I could possibly replace the motor in it if the drive is still okay, but I mean, he might waste money for me to try that. Because I don't have any full drives for sale. I would have to maybe try replacing the motor. Without controllers and cables, it'd be like 110. So that's how much it would be. What am I doing? Oh yeah, getting a battery. Let's see. I'm sure these are dead, but it'll probably fit. Is that going to do anything? I don't think it needs a BIOS battery. Huh, that's really weird. I've never seen a PS2 do that. I don't know what FMCB is. Huh. But it tries to read, right? Yeah, so the console's actually working. It's in mint condition, too. It's not the BIOS battery. Let's see. Oops. Oh, yes, I only have one hat. Yep. Oh, free McBoot. I do have free McBoot. I do. But I doubt that that's the issue. AV port looks good. Do you think it might be the issue? Free McBoot? I mean... Novelty hat, yeah, that's right. Here's free McBoot right here. I don't think that's going to do anything, but we could try. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It just goes to like a black screen. Ha! That's from Austin Powers. Or maybe it's just a saying. Wait, somebody already took all the screws out of it. Did it have a failed... I bet you anything it just had a failed... like, BIOS chip install or something. Or, mod chip install or something. Probably like $60 or so. Yeah, I can. I can swap a Bluetooth chip on it, yeah. Why is this like stuck in there? Original. No, thin crust. Thin crust. Come on out of there, motherboard. Come on out of here. Where are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck in there? That doesn't make any sense. I need a tool. Why are you stuck in that peg, PS2? What is wrong with you? There we go. Goodness golly. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything wrong with this thing. Wonder what it could be. The Bluetooth chip thingy, probably like $100, honestly. You know, new thermal compound, pads, dust out, check your disk drive, clean the rollers, replace the chip. It's my normal repair cost for BGA work or HDMI port replacement. Like small BGA, like the Bluetooth chip. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything wrong with this console. Housings? I have some. Yeah, I'm not sure what shape they're in though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find out what's wrong with this thing. There's no way I'm going to be able to figure this out. It's going to be a parts board, apparently. I can give you a top if I have one. Alright, well the AV port looks good. Fuse is fine because it's getting power. Bunch of factory flux all over the place. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this one out. That's weird. Yeah, there's nothing wrong looking on the board. This broken piece of plastic in there. My cords are working, I'm pretty sure. I've been using them for a while here. Let's double check. Oh, this one says doesn't show on screen. Yeah, but that could be a component. What's up, Faraz?
I only have $3 and I sort of want more money, except I have nothing to sell, so I don't know what to do. I'm in a tight spot without gas.
It sounds sad.
It does. It do be that way though sometimes, you know? Imagine people actually selling their cars for gas money, like actually, like literally in this day and age. Like people used to joke about selling cars for gas money. Now people are actually doing that. Because the gas money is worth more than the car nowadays. No answer. I like it.
Where did this broken piece of plastic come from? Bottom or top of case? Top of case. Top right of case. Bye, Faraz. Oh, it's gonna get higher. Well, this isn't an HDMI console, but no, I don't actually use an HDMI signal tester. I do not. What's up, Matt?
I was going on the computer booter Facebook page and this came up in my feed from 8 years ago back at the old place.
Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to be parts, because I don't even know where to begin on no video. I really don't even know where to begin. No video on a PS2 Slim. Interesting. I don't even know where the actual chips are for this type of stuff. Got the laser chip, the South Bridge. I don't know what this CXD is for. That's the processor. I have no idea what CXD that's for. Yeah, it is such a nice board. They look good. The caps look fine. I've never seen a PS2 that needed that. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll just donate this one to my parts bin. I don't know what to say about that. It's got a nice shell, so I'll keep the shell and the fan and the disk drive, and the screws can go in a bin, and the shell's in great shape, so I'll swap one that's not in good shape into this shell. I don't know, I'd have to look at the error codes. I don't do too much 360 repair. I fixed a bunch of them that had, what do you call it, that were dead, and I reflowed them and they worked, but who knows how long they'll last. 2 rings is overheating? Ah, Sean says 2 rings is overheating, so it just needs a full refurb. So what's wrong with this one? He had this one in my bin. The fuse is obviously missing, so definitely need that on there. Well, let's steal the fuse off of this one. Windows update. Definitely gonna need a fuse to power on. Okay. So now that it's got a fuse, does it power on? Looks like it will. Oh. Huh. Power button doesn't do anything. That's crazy. Oh, it's like the PS3's. The BIOS battery connector comes right on off with the board. Alright, I don't see... anything particularly glaring on this side of the board. Oh yeah, what do you know? They left the plastic on this one too. So I think It's supposed to be plastic on this thing. Could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's just supposed to look like plastic. But because some people say that they leave plastic on the thing here, but I don't think that's plastic. I think that's part of the the pad. Could be wrong though. Could totally be wrong. I don't see how plastic would go on top of a pad, but you never know. These are different pads than the other ones, so. Yeah, it's probably some special compound of some kind. Oh, there's some flux up here. Yeah, so somebody previously worked on this board, and I don't know what exactly they did to it. Could have been me that stole parts from it, but it's missing this fuse right here. Yeah. Yeah. He already told me it was coming. Oh, nice. Yep, I heard about that. Still no power. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one either, so we'll put these in our parts bin. And we'll move on. Kind of want to reball a 360 just for the lulls. Just for John. Only time I ever ban people is if they're being rude. Like, we had a guy that. When I tell them like, hey, listen, our price is firm. I'm really sorry about that, and then they're like 40, and I'm like, I'm sorry, the price is firm, and they're like 40, and I'm like, all right, you're banned. So I got an Xbox to work on. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Yeah, I mean, it's 60 or 110. I'll know in just a second if it's going to be the 110, because if it's not the motor that's burnt, then it'll be something else. What drive is this? This SDG 605, I bet. Totally is, yep. And this is the drive that's known to go bad. It's the Samsung SDG 605.
Halo Xbox already on the workbench. Here's the invoice. Oh. So it's not the motor.
be the course, guys, of why these SDG drives are failing. So this one had like a power line failure on the IDE board, and I'm not sure exactly what would cause that, but maybe that's what's happening on these. So this line on this board burnt to a crisp, as you can see. So I don't know. It comes from the IDE connector. And the IDE connector is good. So I don't know what would cause that to do that, but I want to reconnect it and see if it does anything. I mean, I've replaced the caps on these before. I don't think that's what caused it, but maybe. I've replaced the caps on these before, and it hasn't done that, so it hasn't fixed anything. So I think that there's something on these is shorting out, causing that. Do I have a ground somewhere? Surface mount caps, possibly. Scener's good. I mean, the caps look good. These are just the boards that are failing. So maybe it's just that these boards are failing. I don't know. What?
I
Oh, you dum-dum.
I know, I've lost track of time. I'm having so much fun. Now, let's chill for a few minutes and go back.
That's why I wanted you to take your break and
Right.
take it in full, because I know you're going to forget.
Yeah, I totally am. Oh, we don't have spoons, do we?
Yeah, we do. They're on top of the fridge.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
There's a box that says spoons.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'll be able to do it, David? Fix it?
I mean, I'll be able to fix it. I don't know if I'll be able to fix his IDE board. He might need a new drive.
The IE thing.
The DVD drive board.
Oh, shoot.
These are the ones that fail that I haven't been able to fix before. So I've never seen one smoke, but... Alright, let's plug it in and see if it smokes again. Well, it still turns on. There's a good sign. It's not smoking, so but it could just be a totally dead board, because usually when these boards go bad for me, they're just dead. So it's actually booting up, which means that it's sensing the board. So that's a good sign. So, and it hasn't smoked, but whether or not your DVD drive is still going to work, let me check that. You guys were all ready for fire, and you didn't get to see none. Will it actually power his DVD drive, or was it the motor that made it smoke? That's the question. Let's see here, it goes like that. Oh, it goes, okay, that's why. That's why it's so difficult, because it actually goes this way. Derp. Alright. All right, do we get to see smoke and fire now? Is it the drive that's doing it? Let's see. Is it the motor or the laser? Could be. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. That's really weird. Yeah, it's working. It's still ejecting. Let's see if it reads. I don't know what would have caused that. I don't think it was their fault, though. No, yeah, I'm just like making sure you know what the real story is. I have no idea what would cause that because it's working after I replaced that trace, and I know that he doesn't do like deep Xbox repair. So, it's the one thing it's not doing though is staying closed. All right, you have to just give it a little helping hand in to get it. Oh, now it's working. Well, no, it wouldn't eject, right? You try to get it. Yeah. Yeah, it would get stuck like trying to eject it. See, now it's ejecting itself, which is a little odd. Yeah, but see, it is closing all the way, so if it's getting an eject, if it's asking to be ejected, that's probably a different issue. Yeah, and I bet that it doesn't read, even if we were to get it to close. It does, yeah. It could be the damage from the clock cap, too, because the clock cap is still on there, and that shouldn't be on there. It's reading and staying closed. Oh, yeah, that's super weird, man. All right. It read the disc. Oh, now it's doing that weird thing. Huh. Yeah, I may need a new drive. Let's see. It does have a bit of corrosion around the clock cap. It could be the traces. Yeah, I was thinking it might be the underside. Yeah, I don't know why it ejects itself. Yeah, that might be the... So I think that the ejecting itself is so... And I just removed it, but there's a cap on the board. I'm going to show you. Huh?
It's a nice job, Dave. You just want for the fences for that. With that one, you got a loyal customer.
That's right.
Fences, crack, home run. What? Fucking crack back there?
No.
Shit, you invited me? Come on back here, fam.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Alright,
Alright.
alright,
Alright. Alright.
alright. Wait, hold on. You guys remember this game?
I love you, Charles.
No, did you or
Wait for it. Wait for it.
wait for it. You missed it. Faraz was in here. Charles seen it. Faraz was in here and I started doing that. And he's like, no, I don't remember that game.
I didn't miss it. I heard you and I was laughing.
Oh, you okay? We are.
I mean, what do you think he puts his videos up, dude? You should see some of them. They're really weird.
Well, that one was real. The motherfucker is retarded.
No, he's not. He has these ones where he's like crawling around on the ground, making like dinosaur sounds and shit, and like talking about different stuff. But like, even if he is, as you say, so-called retarded, the MFer makes hella bank on his YouTube videos. So that's not pretty. That's smart. Hella bank. I mean, I'm sure he's got some help, bro. He's probably making bank, though. Not that that's what it matters, but... For a regular controller, yeah? Okay. Alright, you beautiful Xbox. Please have some damage under here. Sad day. Damn it, it doesn't have any trace damage underneath here. Fart nuggets. Well, maybe it just needs to be cleaned around this area. Ha! Just a random toothbrush, like a dollar store toothbrush. Man, I've been using these toothbrushes for years. I'm surprised I haven't replaced them, but... And also, I like this horsehair brush, or whatever it is. It's like a little painter's brush. It works really well. Let me double check the traces under the microscope, but I'm pretty sure they're good. What's up, dude? Hey, man, I don't actually have some free time right this moment, but what you got? I don't. Yeah, I don't have any free time right this moment. I got to finish up this repair, and it's close to closing time. What you got, though? I mean, you want to show it to me, huh? Oh, darn.
I wanted to talk to you about a modification for N64, but I can come back another time.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I can talk and work, but...
Okay, if I can ask you a question. If you need something to get out of here, I will. But,
I don't know, what's up? What kind of mod?
have you heard of the Ultra HDMI?
Yeah, they're like impossible to get, but I've heard of them, yeah. They're about impossible to get. And it's not Ultra HDMI anymore, it's called Pixel FX, I think it's called, or something like that.
I've heard of both, and Pixel XF actually has sold out on their website.
It's the same thing.
It's the same people.
Yeah, it's the same people, same thing. They just rebranded it because of like, I don't know, some, like, I don't know how you explain it, but they changed like businesses or something like that, so they had to rename it.
Okay. You've been trying to get it? No way.
Yeah, I would have bought 10 of them already because those with the N6 in an N64, those sell for like $500.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I just want one. So.
Yeah, I can't get one. If I could get one, I'd have them, but I wouldn't sell them. I would mod the console. I would mod your console. It's about, with the mod chip, it's like $300 to $350 to do, like including the chip. Like I would put the chip in for you.
Yeah.
So it's like what, $160 for that mod. When it's available, I believe it's around $150, $160. And then I would charge about $150 to $200 to put it in. There's shell modifications. There's, you know,
Do you have any idea if you are gonna get any?
it's only when they show I think that there's like email us what's in stock, but I swear to goodness I did that and I never got notified when they had them in stock. So, and I don't even know what's going on with them. Why? I guess with the chip shortages, there's still a lot of chip shortages, so maybe they haven't been able to produce them. I don't know what the deal is.
I could figure out how to make it. Just type the C the schematic.
Oh, it's not even about that. I think it's the software that they have on it.
The firmware, I found a download for the firmware, like an updater for it. So I don't know if I could just
Shoot, I mean,
load it if I
yeah.
wanted to copy all their same components.
I mean, they've been out for a few years now, and if China hasn't reproduced them, I don't know. That seems like it would be pretty hard, but
You know, right? It's not on Alibaba. Except for
yeah.
hopes and dreams crushed.
Yeah, dude, if you can, you'd be like a millionaire, but also the scene would probably hate you for like taking their stuff and making
I
it.
would just do it just for myself.
Yeah, yeah.
For you even.
Haha.
Like,
I don't think I would use them. I'd be like banned from like the console scene. No, I'm kidding.
forever.
Nah, but yeah, if I ever get them, you'll know because you'll see them the posts and stuff about them.
All right. I'll be back another time to chat more, but I'll leave you to it.
Good to see you, brother.
Take care.
Actually, we'll just test it first. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh. That's weird. Now it's actually doing the 3 turn-ons off. Red light. Interesting. Interesting. Now it's actually doing... I think this needs an ultrasonic cleanse. Because now it's actually doing what it would do if those traces were damaged. Weird. I've never seen one act like this. I think this one needs an ultrasonic cleanse. Yeah, it was alcohol. Ooh, it's working. Oh, still ejecting. I don't think it's ejecting from the button now. I feel like it's ejecting from the tray not closing all the way. Ooh, it stayed closed. Yay! Alright, let's see if this works. Oop, and it just beeped again, so it's like it's trying to eject. Yep, it just ejected. Honestly, I think it's the DVD drive. Let's see. Oh, sweet, Star Wars Battlefront. Oh, wow. Oh, you can't post, yeah, see, it's not ejecting, so it's got to be the DVD drive. It's not ejecting on its own. It's got to be that DVD drive. Those damn Samsung drives, I'm telling you. It's not the board, because it works with the different DVD drives, so that DVD drive just not surprised with that burnt out trace. And it's reading games, this other drive. Yeah, it's not ejecting it, so pretty sure it's a drive. Time is it? 6:30. So what's going on with the bottom of this? What's going on with this? What causes this to know it's closed? Maybe there's a sensor. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. Fully closing too, so yeah, it fully closes, it just ejects randomly. It's the drive board. The drive board got burnt, so it just has some funky issues. Also, I don't know why it's doing that. It like continually checks for the drive. There's definitely an issue with this board because this shouldn't do that. If you just, yeah, now it's trying to eject. Yeah, there's a problem with this board. This board is faulty. It's super weird. All right, you're gonna have to call that guy. Yeah, it's the DVD drive. The drive is causing it to auto eject. I didn't have to repair any traces, so it's just going to be the 110 for the drive. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. DVD drive failed, like Samsung DVD drive failed, like replaced with Philips. Okay. So I don't think there are any switches. There are no switches though. It's I think what this one yeah, there's no switches on this one. I think when the mechanism for the front here, when this is closed all the way to the right, that's when it knows it's closed. It comes from the drive belt, I think, on this model, or the drive motor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does hit the switches. You're right. What's that? He can come in now. Yeah, I mean, we close at 7, but... Ah, this is a different type of drive. Okay. going to check that right now, Mike, but I doubt that that's the issue, but I'm going to check it. Oh yeah, there's one. There's only, oh, there's 2 switches. You're right, there's 2. Alright. So they are on the motor board though. But I still think it's the IDE board that's sending the signal to eject. Because this thing fully seats and is on and it ejects, so that's really weird. See, it just, alright, hold on, let me see. Eject itself. See, it's fully seated and trying to read the drive, so it should never eject. Let's see if it ejects, so maybe it won't. Maybe it was those switches. Maybe. Maybe it was... Oh, there it goes. See, it just... I moved it, and now it's trying to read the disc again. It should not be trying to read the disc again. It already did that. It's trying to read the disc again. It shouldn't be doing that. Tried to read the disc again, but it's not ejecting. What's up, man? So, well, it isn't ejecting now, but so here, check this out. So this, I think because it burnt, this thing is acting really weird. So if I leave it alone, right, the Xbox is actually on. You can see it in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. If I leave this alone, right, and if I just like watch it, see how it just did that? It spun, and now see how the light's blinking? Yeah. This thing is like sending like an eject signal, and it's not the switches for the eject. It's the board, I think, that burnt. See, it's blinking again. Right. So this board is, yeah. So it's still doing it. I thought maybe cleaning the switches would make it work, but it didn't fix it. So. Something else wrong with this board that burnt. That's not that, because I swapped it all over to this drive. This is a Philips drive. And these are the Samsung drives, this SDG 605. That's the one that goes bad in weird ways. So you unluckily had that model with the bad Samsung drive. But when I put this bad boy in there, hopefully it'll fit in this bracket. Yep. Most of the drives are interchangeable, which is nice. You don't have to find the exact same faulty one. So this is actually a non-faulty drive, you know what I mean? Like it won't fail like that other one. This is a Philips drive. Alright, so we got your Xbox booting up over here. Oh, you know what I didn't do is replace the rubber band. That's the one thing I didn't do. Yeah, so since I didn't replace the rubber band, it's like, nah. Alright, man. Of course, it's always something with these darn things. Alright. Yeah, I just tested this DVD drive and it reads and everything, so. Only thing we need to do now is replace the rubber band. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this open real quick. What'd you get to eat?
I'm still eating. I was over.
Oh, you're still eating?
Yeah, I got somebody over there. They called me and said it was ready. So
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to just one more check that because I wanted to save you some money, but it wasn't. After I cleaned those switches, it didn't work. Oh, my apologies. I didn't know that you were coming. Let me eject this guy. Huh. I wonder if it's something else completely, man. I don't know, man. This thing is, I've never seen an Xbox act like this. Now it doesn't want to eject at all. Let's see. I want to see if this one does the same thing. If I leave it sit here. If it does that little spin thing. It's not doing it. It doesn't want to eject though. Okay. I wasn't doing this before I transferred it over, so it's a little bit weird.
doing the same thing with both drives?
Not really, no. This one's acting a little bit different. Let me see if I can just get it to eject. Alright, this is a totally different drive, that's why. Alright, let's see if I can get this out without breaking these clips, because the one's about to break on this side. Alright. Yeah, this drive is actually different. I don't know how to get this one open with the, let's see. I don't know what the manual eject on this one is. It's weird. Gosh darn it. Alright, let me see something. Let me plug it in this one. This one's being a pain in the butt though, bro. I've never seen an Xbox act like this, so I'm starting to wonder now if it actually is the multiple things going on with this thing. Something with the board or something with the drive. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, I was playing it. It just had problems ejecting.
Yeah, ejecting on its own. Yeah.
Yeah, then he said it smoked. So I don't.
Yeah, that drive is definitely faulty. Let me see if it'll eject on here.
See, it was fine until we put the.
Oh, that's right. This Xbox doesn't flip and work because the caps are busted on
band
it.
in, and when he put the band, he said something about chance or something that caused those what's called the fryers. I don't know.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. I don't know what the manual eject on this one is, otherwise I'd pop it open. It was ejecting just a second ago on yours, so I don't know why it's not now, but it's not a good sign. Like, I literally had it together and I was like, let me just check one more thing for him so I could save him some money, and then I put it back in and it's not ejecting. So, joy. Eject. Dude, eject for me. Just eject, bro. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me see if it was the rubber band on this. I want to say it's not the rubber band on this, but this rubber band does not seem... it's a little bit loose, but Yeah, I'll replace it real quick and we'll see. If it's still not ejecting, then I guess I'm going to have to take more of a deeper look. I guess I was wrong, and it's not the drive, and it's your board, and that's even worse than it being the drive or replacing the drive, because this drive for sure works, and if this drive doesn't work in it, that means that the motherboard's having an issue that I have never seen before. So that would not be good. But I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, I mean, this Xbox is worth more than all the others because of the green. Well, at least all the stock ones. So you got a nice case. All right, let's see what happens on here. Because that's all that replacing the rubber band is on most of the drives. It's just that. All right, I don't think that's why it wasn't ejecting though. So. Well, maybe. Okay. And this one, so I already tested this one as far as this one wasn't ejecting on its own. So that's why I swapped them both back and forth. The other drive was ejecting on its own. As soon as I put this drive in there, it stopped ejecting on its own. Main issue with this one is it uses a different tray. And a lot of Xboxes that you get are missing this completely off the front of the drive, either whether it be black or not. And all it is it clips on like right here on that one and on this one. And a lot of the times when people, like the drives aren't working, they rip them off. So this little piece right here, you can see this one's like kind of hanging on for dear life. So I'm just going to put a little bit of hot glue behind it so they can hold it in place. It'll be fine. It doesn't actually do anything but hold this. So what I'm going to do is put this on. And then I'm just going to put a tiny bit of hot glue on the bottom to hold this tray on. It won't hurt the tray at all. So, and then we'll try it one more time, but it looks like it's good with this one. But yeah, you know, just keep me updated on it, because if it isn't, we'll go back and we'll figure out what it, you know, what we can do other than that, other than replacing the DVD drive. That's not it. So, you know, the other one just doesn't work properly. The other DVD drive, that's the one that was ejecting on its own. So you'd put it in, and I know it was closing all the way because it would start to read the disc, and it wasn't even taking. A normal eject feature function of the Xbox is when you click eject, the drive waits for the disc to stop spinning. You know, so that when it ejects the thing, it's not, the disc isn't spinning. Right. But on yours, I put a disc in it, and I'm sitting there, and it spins the disc up hecka high speed, and then it just shoots the disc out while it's spinning. Right. That's not normal. Right. That's not normal. So this drive, I think, because like from whatever happened when it burnt or whatever, or maybe the chip on the board that controls the whole function of this is sending out whack signals. That's what I'm thinking is going on with it. So it's sending out the signal for this to eject, and without waiting for it to spin down or anything, it's just ejecting it. So the controller board on this, which is the board that goes bad, is bad on that. And like I said, I have a whole box full of these exact drives that go bad. So replacing the drive is like the only thing you can do with the one that's not that. So this is a Philips and not a Samsung. But let's just see after I glue this on if it's going to operate properly for us. Oops. Wait. Because it should. It was operating properly multiple times here. So, but like I said, you get a 3-month warranty on this. So if for some reason you continue to have issues, we're going to have to move forward. It's going to be something other than the disk drive. So yeah, what I do on this one is just put a tiny little dab of it right there. That should be fine. So what I would say is don't yank on the tray. You know what I mean? Because that's how people break that tab. So just eject it, and then you can push on it, but I wouldn't yank on this. If you're going to yank on it, you can yank on the black part of the tray, not on the Xbox part. It won't break this, so this is the most important piece because it's part of the shell. If anything, it'll break the actual tray, which is easy to replace. I just don't have a Phillips drive. And your tray, I was going to put this tray on there because it's not broken at all.
Right.
It's a different tray because each drive has a different mechanism. Really, really crazy how they did that.
So what I do if this tray it breaks or something?
What's that?
If where you glued it, it breaks or something, what I do?
I mean, if it's still gonna work, the drive. If it does, you know, let me know, and I'm gonna I'll find another tray for you, because I think I have a parts box with another tray, but I don't think it's gonna break. I mean, and if it does, like I said, the only thing that will happen was this will fall forward, and you'll take this off and put it somewhere safe, and it'll still work normally. It'll just not have the bezel, but I'll fix it for you. Yeah, no big deal. It's no big deal. I just don't have one handy. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's try it again. Oop, my flag's down again. Yeah, cool. Let's pop the game in. Oh yeah, and that's why every time you unplug it and plug it back in, it asks you for the time. It's because that cap that leaks everywhere, it's the one that holds the energy to hold the time. So if you ever unplug the Xbox and plug it back in, you're gonna see that screen once. Oh yeah, so now it's loading the game. So it's reading, it's playing the game. It's ejecting properly. It's not ejecting in the middle of you playing it. And when you hit eject, it spins the disc down, so when it comes out, it's not spinning anymore. So this drive is operating properly. So, yeah. But good news is
somebody put a thing in a long time. And I got that. You put a DVD in and play like 300 different games.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe on the DVD it'll load the DVD, but
yeah, just a DVD. That's what I'm saying.
you might have a DVD, but I don't think it'll load a DVD unless it's a real one. So I don't know
Yeah,
how.
I've been playing it like that. So I got regular games, and then I'll see when I get home. There's something
It
happening.
might not work anymore then, because if they did something special to this drive here, maybe that's what they did is they flashed this DVD drive. They could have done that. They could have flashed the DVD drive, and that could have been what ended up breaking it at the end of the day. Maybe not like, you know, obviously you'd been using that for a while,
Right.
but there was no mod chip in there, so I don't know how that would work. Maybe it'll still work. Maybe who knows?
Oh, yeah,
We're jumping
hey.
to conclusions.
Since I give my drive,
The drive?
yeah,
You want the drive?
yeah.
Okay.
Because if that's what it is, because that's the old one that came with this, right? The original.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did I put it over there? My screwdriver? Right in front of my face, along with the rest of the nonsense.
Right.
Yeah, if they flash this drive, I don't know if that's even a thing for the original Xbox, because I haven't done that, but if
Yeah.
they flash this
A long time ago.
to play like burn games, I didn't even think that was an option for it. I know it is for the 360, but you have to do something with the NAND. So I don't know.
I'll check just in case it don't, you know what I mean? 'Cause, but I'm probably gonna come back in a couple days. I gotta buy some things from you guys.
Heck yeah, bro.
And I'll show you those.
Ha. Seductive beauty music. Alright, dudes, I'm out of here. I'm going home. I got pizza on the way. And I'm going to go home and we're going to play some games and have some fun. So, thank you guys for jamming with me today. And I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, check it out. A free copy of Star Wars Battlefront was in that DVD drive.
Oh, sweet. I'll
So.
go get resurfaced.
Yep.
We need it for the claim sale.
You don't need it right now, but
And you know, it's gonna be awesome. Is the fact that it's gonna be all just booter, like inner chilling tonight. The booter. crew.
yep. All right, gents, ladies and gents, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Yep, pizza party. That's right. All right, Jakesters. Laptop icon. It's like it's shoved to the left. I'm not sure what that means, Sin Demigod. What an icon, laptop icon shoved to the left is. You'd have to catch me on another stream, but I don't know what that is. Catch you guys later. Bye. Bye, Weasel. Bye, Jason, Sean, Wilson, Travis, Mike, everyone. Adios. Thanks for watching. Later, Kyle.